morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Hello, Annie. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. I wanted to say sorry, Annie. I realized last night that I forget sometimes the difference between the fic reading and the writing, and that yesterday when you were talking about writing a new soap ghost thing, that's actually only the second one you've written, right? And so that's actually quite a big deal. And I was like, oh, we're writing another soap ghost thing, but it's like, no, that was that you've been reading a lot of that, but that's something like this. That's I'm glad you're writing more of that. King Whack 3, hello, welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. At least I feel like the name, or the name doesn't seem familiar, but the profile picture does. Is that my brain is saying Andrew, but I don't know. The picture of it, that looks like some I don't know, like some sort of Naruto character, perhaps. I don't know. The picture's really small, but just the visual look of it reminds me, or is familiar. Only committed to writing the one. Yeah. Okay. But you were thinking about it. It's funny. I feel like I've kind of collated the it's like soap ghost thing and fanfic writing, and then reading. And so then when you're talking about both of them, I'm like, yeah, well, no. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm glad you keep doing it, have fun. But it's like, no, that is actually rather Okay, we're back. Actually, where am I going right now? The inkling of an idea. Hey, that's where it starts, right? Oh, okay. I believe what honorless target. I'm kind of in a weird spot with the areas that I'm in, like everything's just like red. So I need to try and find a different area. One of them is leading me to the Badlands. Where's the one about there's something about the Arathi Highlands. So I was thinking I was gonna try and run through the undead maybe, and because I think there's like the Arathi Highlands are here. Kind of go in a little circle and see if there's any quests for me there. Oh no, I'm gonna miss the ship, aren't I? No, hang out, stay there. No, that's awkward. Gotta be waiting on this one for a while. Alas. It do be like that. Balacho kicking your ass, kicking you while you're down. No jokers for you. Technically I am looking for quests, but I'm actually looking for the right area to be. Because the problem was, I think the place I was yesterday, is like wasn't quite the right level, but in a weird way that it was like it was. I guess probably the biggest problem was because I was just high enough to like kill some of the first quests, basically. But then the area quickly out-leveled me, basically. Or like, you know, it's like I could manage to kill the things, but I wasn't leveling up, and so it's, you know, kind of outpaced me that everything's red. I think in theory I could stay there and grind some of like the kills there to get the XP I needed. But normally going through a zone you can do both. You can be like killing some extra mobs, doing some quests and things. But the quests have outpaced me. So presumably there's somewhere that fits a little better. Because everything it wants me to do is like level 40 now, and I'm level like 35. So ostensibly, there's something that's. I found one level 30 something area. I don't think I've been in another 30 something area. There's lots of like, you know, I've seen like, you know, like the 28 through 20, you know, 21 through 29. Because the zone I was in yesterday was more like 35 through 44. And the 35 part worked great. Or like, you know, like the 37. And now that's pretty good, but I've run out of quests to do in that part. So I need to find somewhere else that has another like 31 through 36 little playground that I can go hang out in for a bit. And I have some other of these yellow quests that point me to different zones, which I'm hoping is the right call. And there's one that's like to Desolus that I've been to, but I don't know if that's the right level or not. It could be. But that one just would, I think, take a lot longer to walk there. So I'm choosing to go to a completely new area. Which will, I can at this point definitely confirm that it'll have stuff that's lower level than what I'm looking for. Whether or not there's stuff that's higher yet, actually, you can't confirm, but I definitely know there's lower. I've seen up to like level 20 something in the direction I'm going. Okay. And I know there are quests that will like lead this way, but it seems like just like killing stuff, quests also get diminishing returns based on your level differential, is what it looks like. And that's probably why they have the thing where they the NPCs no longer show the quests, because those, you know, like the low level ones are just worth a decent amount less. which is an interesting strat. I have a feeling the way it was designed was so that you could, like, obviously there's enough XP and areas and quests that you don't need to do everything. But they want you to see a lot of it. And so it kind of, like, it's trying to make you jump around, I think. Nico, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. But you know what I didn't? I forgot to update the couch. Good old Silver Pine Forest, baby. I don't think any of the quests here are gonna be in my level range because I'm like twice the level I'm supposed to be. But I think in the next zone, it gets up into 20. So maybe I might not have any quests until like these two. But we'll see. I dipped into, you know, this kind of area briefly on my undead character, but it was a little too dangerous. An undead warlock. I love the undead personally. That's why I played a bit too many early level hardcore undead characters, so I was switching it up. I definitely played an undead warlock at some point in the past. I do love a summoner character. I haven't played any warlock in a decade, I don't think. And I only have 2 characters on this server right now, and none of them are undead, so big rip. Oh, but I should go get the flight path. Few hours a week. That would make for some slow goings, but you know, I think that would be, you know, the ideal eventual experience is, you know, playing just a little bit. That is, you know, this game is pre dailies as far as I can tell. Or at least I haven't found them yet.
What do you require? Which
is kind of interesting. Sod, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Jack trilogy at work lately. Oh. Okay. You know, I would be like, oh, classic. But I think that might be classified as like a deep cut these days. You don't hear people talking about that at all, almost. It's unfortunate that those haven't gotten like a remaster or anything, because I don't think there's any like mainstream way for me to like play through those games on PC. It's been a long time since I played those games. Three. So these guys are like level 18? That's 13. What about, wait, the Dalaran people are... I got, those ones are level 15. Okay. Someone here is like 18, but maybe it's the mages in this zone. Completed Dark Souls 1. Really? Okay. Congratulations. PlayStation thing. Yeah, and they're like on very specific PlayStations, right? Well, was mostly 2? Or was there, because Jack 1 wasn't, that wasn't a PlayStation 1, was it? God, it's been a while. It was a great game. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a classic. It created Souls, like, I would argue. I feel like either, you know, Demon Souls, question mark, but I've Dark Souls was the breakaway, I believe. PS2 premiere title. Yeah, I was like, it didn't. I like level 18 and 20. I didn't remember it being. I was like, PS2 sounds right. Premiere. Okay. And I was like, it was, I feel like I was like old enough to be PS1, but I was like, it definitely didn't look like a PS1 game, so it's good. But it's just like in my head, Jack 2 getting so dark, I was like, that just almost feels like a PS3 vibe, edgy. But I reckon it was probably 2, and that's why because I've never had a PS3, so I've never played any PS3 exclusives. So the Jacks must be 2. Jak and Daxter, a classic. Hashtag still a better GTA than GTA now. Okay, I've never been high enough to see what. Oh, these guys are like level 25. Okay. For how much I feel like this game is supposed to be about running around and exploring, the map filling in is so. It has very specific like spots you have to walk across to get map exploration. And a lot of them aren't on the main road, which I feel like not a bad idea for like getting you to explore places. And like right now, it wouldn't be terrible, but like when you're first entering an area, there are so many things in this game where like if you don't know where you're going, although I'm not the right level for this, so they'll just like kill you. It's But yeah, right now you've explored nothing in this zone, really. Because like, what? I didn't walk close enough to the town. There's not like, yeah, sure, but. Souls like games, other games like Bioshock, GTA4, but not hardcore gaming for some time. I mean, I personally don't think that Souls-likes are like hardcore gaming. And if you went through Dark Souls 1 in a week, that couldn't have been like that much of a difficulty experience. Hooroo. Oh, wait, where's the undead settlement? I see that there's a tower here, but it was over there. 2 weeks and 2 days. They're kinda hardcore. See, Dark Souls and Thamija. I mean, you can you can have that opinion, but they're games designed to be enjoyed and played. So. And right, they're pretty mainstream, like, right? Okay, the people are offering me quests here, so.
Speak quickly.
Weaklings, all of them. You, hunter, what are you looking at? Think you're something special, huh? Why not prove it? The Hammerfall outpost in Arathi's under Arathi under attack. You may want to test your skills first. Northeast of Stromgard in Arathi is an ogre mound inhabited by the Boulderfist tribe. You can handle the ogres and enforcers there, then report to Brumfell in Hammerfall.
Trust no one.
Okay, this seems like the right space for me then.
What now?
High Executor Darthalia sent me to keep watch of Dungarok from a distance. I had set up camp just out of sight, but when morning came, I had to boil water I left to gather firewood. When I returned to camp, I discovered my gear was missing. Apparently, some dwarven scouts from Dungarok had passed by and made off with it. I need my sword. If you can get it back for me, I would be so grateful. Many dwarves there. It would be quite difficult to find the dirty little thief who stole it. Retrieve Deathguard Humbert's sword from Dungarok. Returning to Tarnmill.
Embrace the shadow.
For you, hardcore might be FPS games? Or battle royale games like COD, Valorant, Fortnite, CS:GO, etc. No, we're going further away from hardcore games. I don't feel like there are a lot of hardcore games. There are ways to play games hardcore, like and being like, I think some people could describe me as a pretty hardcore gamer because I'm playing so much. That could be like, well, that's hardcore. But and the hardcore, unfortunately, has a lot of connotations now. Like specifically in World of Warcraft, if you're playing hardcore, people would assume you're playing where you die and you're dead for good. What are hardcore games for you, if you can name one? I mean, what gaming really isn't very hardcore. Because it's a relaxing hobby for people. But like, let's see, what from what I've heard, there's the kind of like, ARPG action adventure thing called like Outward. I think it's called Outward. That's like a super punishing like Skyrim type of game. I think that is it called Outward? Yeah. I feel like that one seemed kind of hardcore. Oh, if we're talking about like in theory, the like extraction shooters you could probably call hardcore. Or just any of the extraction things where you can lose all your crap. That's pretty like darker and darker, or like something else I'm thinking of. But like, I don't know. Like, gaming really isn't designed to be hardcore. Right? People want people to play them and enjoy them in large quantities of that, you know? Or yeah, but I don't know if I played any hardcore games. I mean, like, if you play Dark Souls 2 and try and get the achievements where, you know, you can't touch bonfires or die, that's hardcore. The vibes, you could describe Hellsinger as pretty hardcore, but not gameplay wise. Well, Darkest Dungeon can be a little bit, but turn-based is not very hardcore. Yeah, nothing's really jumping out. The Lies of P DLC was pretty hardcore. That shit was pretty fucked up. Realm of the Mad God, kind of hardcore. Tory Bash is pretty hardcore. Witchfire, kind of hardcore. Hardcore mode in Minecraft and Hades 2. Everything that is literally the, like, you die and you literally called hardcore is hardcore. But right, World of Warcraft having, you know, hardcore doesn't make World of Warcraft hardcore as a concept, right? Like, if you play Minecraft and you're playing hardcore, that's hardcore. But if you're playing Minecraft, you're like, this game has a hardcore mode, therefore it is hardcore. It is not how that works. Right? If you were playing through Dark Souls 1 and are you telling me that you played through Dark Souls 1 and you didn't die a single time? You were literally playing it hardcore? I mean, in theory, if you played 12 hours a day for the last 2 weeks, that would be pretty hardcore. Mugthul and his Crush Ridge. And you're right, everyone is entitled to their opinions. If you think Dark Souls is hardcore, that's fair. You can think that. I don't think that's true, but Crush Ridge ogres have overrun the ruins of Alterac. It would be hard to inflict any serious punishment upon him without thinning out the ogre's numbers. After softening them up, we'll proceed. Understood? Good. Now go. Okay, I feel like I've gotten quest to kill 2 different kinds of ogres.
Blood
Crust.
and thunder.
Oh, this is not the first time I've heard Wrathguard Deathgate. Oh, I want me to Desolus. I don't really want to go to Desolus. Okay.
That better be good.
I came to Terran Mill to research, but now must resolve a crisis. You see, 4 Forsaken fled the Undercity a few months ago. They turned their backs on their brethren, but what's worse, they stole from the Dark Lady. These thieves broke into a secure vault and stole 4 artifacts. Items or apothecaries required in certain studies. Sylvanas would have these artifacts returned. The thieves fled the Undercity to Dalaran, and those wizards quarantined them in the Lordamir internment camp. Lordamir internment camp, okay.
And you,
A notable talent of the wizards of Dalaran is their familiarity with elementals, powerful creatures from other dimensions. The wizards use magical tokens as a means to control these elementals. Magus Voidglare would like some of these tokens to study. Enter the territories of the Dalaran wizards west of Hillsbrad and gather the tokens. You might find the tokens on any citizen of Dalaran, but I suggest hunting at the internment camp.
watch your back.
Okay. Master Helcular was almost complete with his transformation into a lich when a human lynch mob discovered his ritual lair in the hills and brutally killed him. To make matters worse, they buried his corpse in the South Shore Cemetery. Such disregard for the Great Wizard is unacceptable. As his apprentice, I shall see to it that the rains of vengeance shall fall upon the town of South Shore. We will need Helcular's rod first. Yeti overtook his ritual lair. Undoubtedly, one of the beasts has it. Retrieve Helcular's rod from the Yeti and bring it back to novice Thaivad in Tarrant Mill.
Remember, patience.
Yeah, I mean, like, right, that's what I was trying to talk about earlier, that just because something is, just because something isn't permadeath, I don't think I think for some reason, hardcore is meshing with permadeath, and I don't know why. That is the predominant use, where you, like, you know, you die once. Because so hardcore should be a broader term than just permadeath. So just because playing permadeath, i.e. when you die it's permanent, is one really easy way to make a game hardcore, right? And so that's why I'm saying that, like, you know, if you're playing Dark Souls with a lot of restrictions, that would be pretty hardcore. I'm not saying that Dark Souls can only be hardcore if you can only die once, because I do want there to be a broader difference between the two, like, types of, you know, descriptions. Okay, I'm also assuming that this is actually the perfect level for me right here, but I think I probably oh, do I have any mission for these? That's Boulderfist Ogres. That's Crushridge Maulers. So I have one quest here. But I should do these the green ones first. So that's Dungarok, that's the wizards, and Boulderfist Ogres. How come this part of the map hasn't been written in yet? Oh, there's a cave over there. Oh, okay. Whoa! You're getting into fanfic? Yesterday you're thinking about Baku Deku and you're like, oh shit, actually, you know what? Maybe I do like that. Congrats. Not Gope. Oh no, of course you're like, you don't see him that way. Please. Yeah, not yaoi fanfic. I don't know if that's a thing. No, just, you're like, I'm more like writing reading and writing stuff about BTS, the BTS boys. That's more like it. the headland. Straight ships? No. I mean, yes, that's crazy. I've never heard that. Yeah, I guess there's something for everyone. The level 33 mountain lions, that would be a good thing for me to fight. The bodyguard Fick. Is that like the show where it's like the British guy who always people thought he was calling her, you know, mom, and they're like, it's his mom? Or am I thinking of something else? So, oh no, this is the internment camp. Okay. Oh, level 40. That's Archmage Ansarem Runeweaver. Oh, okay.
I need a target.
Yeah, no. I mean, I feel like I have been exposed to more British things, or you know, than most. But man, I didn't watch that show, but even some of those clips, it sounds so much like his you know, mom it's so mom. It really is. Oh wait, I thought this thing was like gone. Oh, there's multiple. Given that Toaster nearly died, this area is appropriately difficult. Griffith and Casca, is that like Berserk? Might exist? I mean, if you've thought of it, it probably exists. NTR fanfic torturing Gutsmore. Oh, that's okay. That's very specific. Rare to see an older woman paired with a young man. Really? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't, you know, engage in a lot of fanfic, but the fan created content with which I engage with is that's not uncommon, but I also like older women, so that's, you know, probably part of it, but Oh shit, I'm still in cheetah form. Whoops. Oh. It's part of the canon media. Oh, because you're talking about the bodyguard. Oh, sorry. Oh, because it was the regional accents context. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a cultural thing. Cause like, I don't know, you know. Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies here. I don't know, immediately I'm thinking, you know, like a Mamma Mia, you know, I feel like the older woman, younger guy that's a pretty classic trope to me, you know, cougar. I feel like I would not argue that like my sister seeing, you know, gay ships and things, we are more likely to see what we want to see. But I do feel like I don't feel like the older woman is that strange, but maybe, you know, maybe it depends on the culture or something. But sorry, yeah, I got a little distracted by the fanfic portion of the thing, and I was like, what are you talking about? You're like, yeah, no one ever really writes that. I'm like, yeah, fucking right they don't. What do you mean? You crazy. But yeah. Like, can I think of any other? I mean, the first thing I think of all the time is the does your mother know? No. Any other like actual canon stuff? Or like what's the Tom Cruise bartender thing? The movie, what's that movie called? Fuck, I can't remember. I was thinking about the other night. Cause it's you know, he's bartending and they pick up older women to, you know, like be their sugar mommies. And that doesn't end up being like that's not the primary relationship of the movie, but it is a, you know, a theme. Yeah, I know the fanfic side. I was like, wow. You're like, no, yeah, you don't really see that. I'm like, what the fuck? You see literally everything. What are you talking about? Okay. So I'm missing one of the items that I'm supposed to find from the internment camp. That's the first one. Which I feel like to me means it's probably up more front. Bella, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Where could this guy be? I guess he could be kind of in town, potentially. Would it say? No. Cause like, could they? No, this is Dalaran proper. I doubt they'd be in there. I would think I would be like, well, maybe he wasn't whatever person I was supposed to kill was like, you know, despawned at the time, but it felt like everything was up. Can't write mommy in chat. RIP. That's tragic. That's a crime. I support any and all ways of getting around that. Although clearly that worked. That message. Is there someone in like one of these cages? How do I, where? Because I got this guy. Which, wait, World of Warcraft. Looted from Dermot. Where the fuck is he? Looks like he's in a house. Ooh, greater health potion. Ooh. It's been a while since I've had a health potion. Was there someone in this house? I think there was. Maybe one of them had a weird respawn or something? I don't understand. Well, like the respawns for some of the enemies in this game are a little weird. It do be kind of hard to get some of the quest drops or quest kills and things. But I do think there's a fine line between like things are spawning too quickly for us to. What is happening to this guy? Why do they do that? They like turn red and they stop doing anything. Presumably, I don't think I have anything that does that, but like, maybe it's their tanking? Is that what they're doing? By the way, what do you like more, school or school? What? How? We're back to having the having to explain that college is school. Yeah, what is this? I cannot move. Interesting. Do you have another monitor chat? I do. Okay, Dermot's dead again. So that means that he respawned at some point. College is not school. It just straight up definitionally is. Sorry, that's just. Is just. There are things you can have opinions on, and but like that's just like not. It's just definitionally. More freedom in college, but you have lesser responsibility in schools. Yeah, I would agree with the freedom thing. I don't think there's less responsibility in any other form of educational institution. Culturally, maybe. And you can have opinions about like whether or not you like or things have differences, but it is not you simply. I mean, you could try to argue that college isn't school, but it just fucking is. I'm so sorry if you might need to double check the definition of a school. I did. When you go to college, you have become an adult. A lot of people do think that, yeah. And adults have more responsibilities than children. Okay. Yeah, I don't think. So what is that? Yeah, well, this restaurant, there's way more responsibilities in this restaurant because, well, yeah, wait, if I go to a fast food restaurant that has burgers, there's less responsibility there because, and then if you go to a bar, adults go to bars. Only adults are allowed into bars. Therefore, there are more responsibilities in a bar. Right? That's kind of like what you're saying. Just because adults go to college rather than being kids going to like elementary or high school or primary, secondary, or whatever you call schools, I don't think has almost any bearing on the actual institution. Culinary law school, right? Yeah. It's not called College of Cooking. Is it? Above equation? Conclusion that you have more sponsors in college and school. Yeah, so that's right. I was just talking through that. That is a false equivalence. School doesn't mean grade school. That's correct, Annie. School includes everything from the first school you go to college. It is places where you are taught. I write that. I mean, what definition? Because school has to be, it's knowledge based, because you can have schools of, right? Because you can, you know, school of this, a school of, it's an area of knowledge. What does it say? An institution for educating. Oh, this one does say children for some reason. I don't know. That's weird. There's, what? I don't, Oxford Dictionary. No, No, that's gotta be an AI mistake. Yeah, any institution at which instruction is given in a particular discipline. The first one, that first one's kind of weird. There's not a connotation for that. That's strange. But I guess they're too easy to be considered as college. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, do we need to talk about what colleges are again? What the colleges are the Dark Souls of schools. Oh, sorry, but they're not schools. Oh, wait. Colleges are the Dark Souls of learning institutions. They're hardcore. Culinary school isn't hardcore enough to be college. What? That's ridiculous. You have a choice to go back and live through your school days. Or your school days. Okay, so school or school. We're back to that. Come back to present after completing any one of them. What will you choose? What? Then come back to reality. Is that an important part of the question? But do I want to go back to school? Not really. I enjoy learning new things, but uh-oh. For some reason, I walked up the stairs and it aggroed everything in the building, and I don't know why. Do these guys ever drop aggro? No? The fuck? Whoa, this is quite the graveyard. Huh. This game has some fuck ass aggro mechanics. Played Bully? No. I've heard it's an epic rock star moment though. People love that. High school simulator, thinking about it. Was it high school? It definitely was. I definitely, the vibes I saw were preppy British teen, I thought. But yeah, I guess I had no idea. It was probably more too mature to be non high school, huh? Got a night rain. We got distracted. You're like, hey, is it ever too late to night rain? I have no idea. I have no idea what a school it is. It would make sense. High school makes sense, but it was probably some you know, like it's some like private institution, right? British school, like probably tertiary, primary, secondary school. I don't know. In my second form at Winkham. No energy for game focus. Well, I mean, no one said you had to focus. If you're playing with other people, I guess you probably should focus a little bit. But if you want to go do a little solo run, you know, just vibe. Can't not focus on handles. I mean, a lot of people do. I think that's. I would look down upon people who don't, you know, do that. Insult equals death. Well, yeah. I mean, a lot of runs do end in death. You can die a little bit as a treat in solo. Yeah. Use that free revive, right? I paid for the whole revive. I'm going to use the whole revive. I chose not. I'm going to play Raider. I want to not make part. Raider's great. Miss duos with your brother. Can you not duo remotely? Is he too busy? You want the were any of you bullied in school question? I think it probably depends on like your definition. I think if you go for like what was that? That's Alina. Where the fuck is Dermot? That's allegedly who I need. Oh, wait. There must have just been, unfortunately, he must have not been alive the first time I came through here. And so I missed him? It doesn't have the console or the game. Oh. I went on your old console. You have two? Oh. Because was it like PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 and there's cross? Oh, that would, okay. That. You couldn't send him away with your old PlayStation? Or did you use it? You'd be like, you can have my PlayStation, but you have to play Night Raid with me. That sounds like a good deal to me, but no. The 4 is spoken for. Oh. Is that the Final Fantasy 14 device? Or something? Is that's your alt? You can dual box Final Fantasy 14. Mm-mm. Bellamore. Do we? Oh boy, there's a lot of lore in here. Holy. Was this? Do I need this for something? Unique. Oh my god. It's 20 pages. 19. Not the only gamer at home. Oh, I see. The 4 is communal. Huh. I see. Whoa. Mana Spring. It's a lot of totems. For the household, you're like, people can't just come in and play. That makes sense. Waiting to respawn. Yeah, like I think the respawn rate of like the general enemies seems okay. But the respawn rate of quest-specific NPCs or, you know, enemies, I feel like definitely is pretty low. But this is probably what it was. Probably was like when the, you know, classic. But it's a pretty interesting decision. Especially because it's not consistent. Like, there are certain NPCs that, like, respawn really fast. But, like, these ones, not so much. Someone asked me whether you can play Dark Souls or Demon Souls on mobile, and you said no. Pretty sure you can with emulation, powerful Android phone. Okay. I mean, I do think the answer to that is no, but like, right, like, if you're like, well, you know. Okay, I don't need Alina, I just need Dermot. Does he come from somewhere else? What? Where the fuck is Dermot? Oh, there he is. How did I not get this guy last time? How was he? Was he not in the room? Maybe it's like this last time where I'm gonna kill Dermot and leave, and someone's gonna come in, and there'll be just Alina. Huh. Yeah, I'm perpetuating the cycle. Okay. Okay. I need to get a wand from a Yeti, kill Boulderfist ogres, and get a sword. Okay, so I need to figure out what Dungarok is. Oh. Good night. You are. I am preparing my bed for sleep. I will be falling asleep imminently. So just letting you know before I'm about to pass out. I only got 4 hours of sleep last night. Cereal and coffee. Hey, you know, night cereal is pretty great. The plus coffee, it's funny. It just sounds like you're like, I just like to pretend like it's morning. Nap. I do like naps. Naps are pretty cool. Naps are pretty cool. Okay, so this is South Shore. Oh, but this is just like an actual human settlement. So what the fuck is Dungarok? And then where are the trolls supposed to be? That's a Rathi. Okay. Maybe they're both this direction. Maybe they're both this way. Hopefully. Pretend it's morning, you get twice as much weekend. I mean, I guess if you pretend it's morning and then don't go to bed tonight, you definitely get a lot more weekend. Not sleeping definitely would interact with it. I don't know if conceptually anything else will in theory, actually, pretending it's morning early might reduce the amount of weekend, because if you have 2 mornings in a row, that means it's the next day, and if you do that too many times, suddenly it would be Monday, even on Saturday if you had too many breakfasts, right? Regretting sleep debt. Yeah, no, I wasn't saying I recommended it. I think it's a terrible idea, but that doesn't mean it wasn't an option for more weekend. If you know, right? If more weekend is the goal, there are ways to accomplish it through dark magics and meth. Oh, I mean, I guess I might as well just turn these quests in if I'm gonna run back by here. I was kind of hoping I could, you know, run out, do some more quests, but I am right here. Well, I might as well. Boom, 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 boom. Tomorrow morning's breakfast now. Until 10. Ooh. Yeah, you pre-breakfast. No, yeah, no, that's fair. That works, yes. Pre-game breakfast. Done a great service for the second Castarchus. These artifacts have been sorely missed, and it's good to hear that Keegan and the other betrayers have found justice. The wizards of Dalaran constructed a vast magical dome around the heart of their city. Some believe it was for protection from the violence of these times, while others say they merely wanted solitude to study and plot. I don't care what the reason was. I do care that the ruined outskirts of their city outside the dome may hide valuable magical treasures. They are patrolled by the wizards and their elemental slaves, so hunt them, and return when their numbers are sufficiently reduced.
Victory for Sylvanas. What is it?
These will do nicely, although it looks like their magic is faded. It would be best if the Magus's initial experiments were on inert specimens such as these.
Victory for
The
Sylvanas.
Magus will be studying the stone tokens you gathered, but I know he'll eventually want examples of their counterparts. Bracers of binding. These are set around the wrists of actual elementals and bind them into the mage's service. Hunt elementals in the ruins of Dalaran and gather their bracers of earth binding.
Beware.
Okay. Okie dokie then. Although those ones are yellow quests, so ideally I do the green ones first, just in case they're gonna like become no longer green. Forsaken. Okay, so what is this place called? It's called nothing. All right. There's some sort of fort over here. Is it? That's Durnhold. Durnhold my balls. Durnhold these nuts. Oh, it's cobwebby. Okay, so this doesn't look like currently occupied. What's in here? Hello? Why is this perfectly good castle not being used? A level 20 syndicate. Jailer Eston, level 24. Oh, okay. Level 20 zone. Gotcha. Oh, Dungrok. That's what I'm looking for. Although I'm also looking for a Yeti that's stolen something, or no, I'm looking in the Boulder Fists. As well. Nethanderstead. Oh, but that must be sending me to the... That must want me to be in a cave, right? Because wait, because they buried his corpse in South Shore Cemetery, but this one was actually asking me to go and kill the Yeti in his cave. Oh, I think I kind of misinterpreted that mission. Okay. Elder Moss Reaper. Could you fucking not? Okay, I finally... Oh! Is this... Dungarok? Finally, Dungarok. Level 29. Yeah, this is just about to fall off being green. This was good to do this one first, because they will stop giving me XP pretty soon here. Although it's because, does it want me to kill specifically like scouts for his sword? Or is it gonna be in a box somewhere? I have no idea. Guess I'm just gonna kill him until I get it and work my way in. And if I find it, I find it. If I have to kill everyone on the way in and it just drops, then so be it. These guys have a decent amount of money. On their persons. Oh! Nope. Got it. Okay, that was fast. Nice. I don't know what the drop rate on that thing was, but that was muchly quick fast. Oh, so fast I hadn't even remembered to switch stances. Aspects. Okay. So then the cave I'm looking for is probably in this area. Whether it's this cave or a higher cave. I need to look for a Yeti. What are the hammer rifle? Oh wait, I still don't know where these go. Oh, they're somewhere Arathian. But given that that quest wants me to turn it in the Highlands, I'm thinking I should do that one. I feel like that one should come later. I'm hoping that one will be green for a little bit longer. Because that one to me seems a little bit more like a transitory quest. Like do that on the way out and then wait to the next zone. Because I feel like once I go to the Arathi Highlands, I'm gonna be doing the quests there, presumably. So I don't want to have to run back and then do these ones. Hellkiller's Revenge. Yeah, okay. So I'll save this one for as long as possible because that's definitely higher level. Boom, boom, boom. Terran Mill. Hans Zanding. Jason Lemieux. Named undead. Malin Swain. Hello, Humbert. Here's your sword.
What would you ask of death?
You found it. Ah, I feel so complete with my precious sword back in my hand. Many thanks to you.
Farewell.
3,000 XP. Yes, please. Request that I feel like was about to be way below my level. What is with this research journal? Is that a quest item that someone's gonna want? It's not a quest item, but it's unique, question mark? Okay. So I'm gonna go look for this cave. I know there's another cave up top, but it's surrounded in humans, which seems like not the place for me to be. And like high level humans, which doesn't seem like it fits the vibe of this quest. Do you think he's gonna use that? Well, hey, I'll take it. I don't wanna ever skin someone's thing without but I feel like yesterday there was someone running up trying to skin the things that I was like actively skinning, and it was like, dude, what the fuck? Get your own. These are my, I like, what? Oh, you can skin Yetis. Nice. I'm like, if I forget something and I didn't skin it and someone comes by, I'd love for it to get skinned. So I'm like, a ferocious Yeti. Equal opportunity, you know, skinner. But if I'm standing next to it, or you know, someone is, I'm like, I don't want to steal someone's. Heavy hide. Nice brazier. Oh, did I only skin one of them? Yeah, I thought it was very strange. I'm assuming, I'm assuming what it was is that they're like, I don't want to believe that they were just being like, skins, I want all of them, I'm gonna try and take them. Like, one of the things is that, like, right, since you can only have 2 of the professions in the game, you know, the odds that someone has skinning, you know, it's likely that people you're gonna come across and kill things, like, some of the people out there might be physically, you know, hey, got his rod, nice, incapable of skinning the thing in front of them. And so, like, there's a person sitting next to it eating, and so I was like, presumably they're not gonna skin it, so then they run off, and I'm like, okay, I'll go get it. But like, doing it while they're next to it is pretty aggressive, because like, what if I just was gonna do it later? Oh, I love when it does this. I'm too close, but he's jacking it. Yeah. Establish dominance. Have Toaster kill him while I Bojack Horseman. But in theory, that person could have been, they could have known that I was skinning them, and they were just like wanted to do it first. Because I swear that they kept I was skinning them, and they were trying to move to like the next one. But I don't, maybe they weren't paying attention. I will say, I feel like a trend I've noticed is that I'm often playing a little bit at night, off stream, or like, you know, like over the weekend stuff. When I'm playing off stream and the kind of more like off work hours, kind of, you know, like evening times, the player base is significantly better. Like, I'm playing on stream and people are like kind of stealing stuff and being sketchy and camping all the farms and stuff, and like send out party invites sometimes. And I'm playing in evenings and like I'm walking up and people are like, hey, what's up? Party invite. And they're like, oh, and we're like, you know, complaining about quests. Or like, oh, have you found this or that? It's like, I think there might be the like sweaty freaks playing during the day, and then at night it's just like people playing a game and they're like, hey, what's up? They're like, are you doing this quest? And I'm like, oh no, I'm actually just running through. I'm like, oh cool, good luck. And they show up and like, oh, are you running this? I'm like, yeah, I'm running this. They're like, hey, you want to kill some stuff? I'm like, sure. And then, you know, we run around and kill some mobs together, and it's like, it's a completely different vibe. It's hilarious. They're not like overly socializing though. It's just like they're just better people. No. Oh wow, okay, yeah, people have picked this clean. Killing oh damn, if only I'd had this quest earlier when these people were alive. Summoner slain. Oh, one silver 50. That's pretty dang good.
Get closer.
Or at least compared to earlier, I was like, oh, these dwarves have a lot of money. They only had like 1 silver. The elementals didn't even have any money at all. Oh. Oh, elemental slave 1 of 12. That's gonna take a while. Is anyone in this house? Dalaran worker. Oh, that's... just some day labor. I'm killing real quick. Yeah, he's not on the quest list. Ooh, a chest. Oh, damn. Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's Alliance Strongbox. What's another worker? Feel a little bad killing these guys. They're not really involved, I feel like. Helcular's rod does look pretty cool. Nice rod. Nice rod you got, Helcular. Helcular, I hardly know her. But I guess that's why the enemies I'm finding are workers, because no one else needs them for quests. So they get to live. Leave. Oh! Whoa! Where did that third just come from? Summon Spirit of Old. Rune of Opening. Open certain Dalaran sealed containers, like the Alliance Strongbox? Maybe? That'd be cool. Stormwind Brie. Cheese. Rock chip. Yeah, does this open?
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay, so the magic stone I have opened something else. Oh, what? Okay. Greedy bitch.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, the 12 elemental thing is probably going to be the sticking point. Oh boy. The number of people here almost seems to grow. Okay, so certain Dalaran sealed containers, and that wasn't that lockbox. Oh my god! This hunter's always fucking right behind me. Deep rock salt. Oh, second rune of opening. Great. Because I definitely figured out what those are for. I found no containers that I could open other than that one locked chest, and that is not the right thing apparently. Or maybe can I use it? Maybe I was supposed to use it on the chest? Charge your Vita, like the PS Vita? Damn. Haven't heard that name in years. Failed at writing an opening. Rip. Didn't roll high enough on the score required. Writing check failed. I do like that looting silk from these guys makes sense because it's like the same purple as their robes. Can I use this? No?
I'm out of range. It's too far away. It's locked. I need to get closer.
Out of range. I think it's this. I think this is something else. But I haven't seen any other kinds of containers. Hey, dice that roll onto the floor still count? Or, you know, I guess it depends on the group you're playing with. I would feel like worst case scenario, it's a reroll. It doesn't make negative points. That'd be crazy. Be like, actually, if the dice goes off the table, it negatively impacts the outcome. Now that'd be hardcore. And given the amount of these I'm looting, that came out of nowhere. I've looted 3 of these. It makes it feel like this container is supposed to be somewhat abundant. Why else would you need so many of these? Oh, another one? What? Another one. Don't play with it. You're like that. No, these are the rules I play by. If you drop the dice, you have to kill yourself. These are the rules. Drop the dice, your mom's gay. Let's see. Wow, rune of opening. Oh, it looks like there are these like little chests. Huh. Hidden strong boxes. They must be really hidden. Yeah, you're like, you should role play through as your characters. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Skin it as the fic. Maybe there'll be some emergent moments that'll be like, oh, that could be fun. Elder's Amber Staff of Fiery Wrath. Held it offhand. Plus 10 fire spell damage. Not as the characters, but with the attributes. Oh. Why not both? I want to find at least one of these lockboxes. I don't know, it feels like the perfect opportunity to exercise, you know, thinking about that. Oh, 2 silver. Thinking about things like, you know, in world or perspective, right? Just maybe it's just me. Why wouldn't there be like a lockbox in here? Or does using it reveal things nearby? Are they not? Am I not supposed to see it? Are they hidden?
I'm out of reach.
Unclear. Okay. Elemental slave. Get him. Yeah, these the containers seem exceedingly rare in comparison to the drop rate of the keys. Seeming like I'm probably just gonna end up selling all of them anyway. Pretty pleased with the speed at which I can kill these guys though, and they've given me a decent amount of silver. I desperately need all the money I can get my grubby little hands on, so that's nice. I need another of their bracelets. Oh, no, that's not. That's just part of the catapult. I was like, lockbox? But it wasn't. Just part of this catapult. Oh no, ballista? Yeah. Like some sort of large arbalest looking contraption. Oof. Food crate. Oh, wait, is there more stuff over here? Ooh. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there was more area this way. Nice. Okay. Well, should I run through and look if there's any boxes? I don't really need to kill anything more. That's fine. Oh, wait. Why? His lifeless stones always stack up to 5. Classic. Wow, the XP I've been getting from killing them is actually quite low. 58,000 XP! Good lord! That's a lot. It's like, if each quest is like 3K, that's like 15 quests. I mean, plus. That's, wow, okay. I think the weird thing is that, like, the, it makes sense that, you know, XP and stuff would go up and, you know, doing more quests and things as you go up. It feels like there's not proportionately more quests, though, which is the weird part. And, like, quests are slowly being worth more, but I don't feel like they're worth, like, the correct amount more. But maybe this is me. But it seems like I'm still generally picking up the same, like, amount of total quests. It's just, you just have to do it more.
What is it? Speak quickly.
You found them. I trust the elementals from which you removed these bracelets were amenable. Death has not only stopped my heart, but robbed me of my comedic timing, it seems. Well, thank you, Cast Darkest. You serve the Magus and hence the Dark Lady well.
Trust no one. Hello.
You found it. Most excellent, Castarchus. Here, take the Rod of Helcular. You will need it. Helcular fashioned 3 ceremonial pyros as part of his most powerful spell. The Flame of Azel, Flame of Varaz lie within the foothill caverns. The Flame of Uzul lies in the cave above the caverns, further north in the mountains. The Rod of Helcular must be charged from each of the 3 flames. Once the ritual is complete, drive the rod into Helcular's grave in the south shore. The heavily guarded human town to the south. Vengeance shall be ours. Alright, okay. More Helcular. Like, in theory, I should probably sell my crap off, but I've got plenty of inventory space. It'll be fine. Ooh. Mountain line. For free. Syndicate footpad. Oh, but that one I can't. Skin? I mean, this must be the cave they're talking about, right? Oh, or maybe... Oh, shit. Maybe it's this one. Oops. I didn't remember that one being a thing. Okay. Yeah, because that cave is definitely not something I'm supposed to be anywhere near. For sure, for sure. Cause like turning those quests in was like, well, there's a couple chunks. But right, they only gave me like 2 or 3 quests in that whole area. I don't know, I kind of almost expect that like I would be getting more and more per area, so it's like I'm spending, you know, 2 or 3 times as long in the area doing the quests, but when I get back, I'll get the, you know, appropriate amount of XP.
I'm listening.
Superior healing draught. Only used in PvP. Ah, interesting.
Beware the living.
Oh. This isn't a cave. Wait, then what the fuck? Further north in the mountains, cave above the caverns. But there's no way I can get in there. What? There's absolutely no way of getting in that. Oh wait, no, those guys. Huh. Unless there's a way to get in from behind? Foothill Caverns. Above the caverns further north in the mountains. Is it somewhere in here? Then, but this quest wouldn't be... It wouldn't be yellow if it wanted me to come in here. Right? Huh? Maybe you can just run by like that? Whoa! Hello. This is an accessible cave, not surrounded by question mark and 40-something humans. These random mountain yetis have more cash on them than most of the previous human enemies. It's kind of silly side effect of increasing loot is the it's like random hill monsters are more well off than... Oh yeah, it is in this cave. Weird. I feel like this location could have been described quite a bit better by the quest, but I guess I did eventually get here. And while I'm up in these parts, I should probably go and do that that ogre one. Just because I'm in the area and that's probably not the only quest chain for the zone. I reckon. The flame oozes. Why could we skin in the Yetis? I'm looking for Crush Ridge something else specifically. Brutes. Or is it the ogres? Brain is mush. Rip. Snowy. Ishgardian-esque. I think it's one of the first snowy areas I think I've been in. Read and sleep? Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good weekend. What are these? Crush Ridge Mauler. I haven't seen any of those. So, ostensibly, I must go deeper into whatever territory the ogres control. Toaster Lilip, have a great winter. Thank you. I will try my best. Salton Sanctuary next time. Oh, I played the first one. It was not my favorite Souls-like, but I feel like I remember enjoying my playthrough. Yeah, the cat was running from me this morning.
Need a target.
Oh, okay, so this is exiting the ogre territory, it seems. Syndicate spot. So I was say, oh, it's not. I feel like in my head it's just Salton Sanctuary 2. Yeah, I forgot it had a different name. Bum. I don't have any quests for these Syndicate guys. Maybe it's like an alliance question or something. Crimson Lotus. Crush Ridge Hold. Yeah, that sounds a lot more like where the Crush Ridge people would be from. Ogre, brute, ogre. Oh, whoa, they've killed a lot of people here. Bye-bye for now. Hopefully they stay around. Slaughter Hollow. Ooh, oh, that's still brute. I'm like, where are those maulers at, though? Mithril deposit.
Interesting.
I could buy and sell from this guy,
Seen you.
but I can't rescue him. No. Interesting. Oh, is this a graveyard? Nice. Ruins of Alterac. Can I get in here? I'm assuming the ogres I'm looking for are somewhere around here, right? Oh, that's Glomus. Crusher's Mauler! It's a Crusher's Mage. Okay. Open. Sesame. Stone Club. Alterac. Okay, so I'm looking to kill the ones in blue loincloths. Gotcha. Cha-ching. Money. Okay. Level 37 is well, they're about as dangerous as the trolls But they are much more sparsely populated, which makes it a lot easier, I think, to kind of be aggressive. Oh, there's a flight path that goes through here? Maybe the one from, Tyron Mill, I guess. Oh, the ruins of Altok proper is more to the right, huh? Warlock just ran in and killed himself. What the fuck was that? I was like, I would have thought about helping, but he had pulled like everything. Oh. Feed the beast. Oh, that's a Crusher's Enforcer. That's not a Mauler. I saw the blue and I just assumed. Level 39. Okay, so this is definitely getting it's moving into higher level territory, so I need to clear this way. Who's that? Oh, 38, okay. It's a pretty aggressive flight path through here. You'd think the ogres would be sniping those bats out of the sky. Getting free loot. Okay. Last Mauler. I'm assuming I'll be back here though. I feel like someone's gonna want me to kill that Glum guy, and I'm sure there'll be quests to go in and kill more of the those like enforcers and mages and things. It seems unlikely that there'll be that whole little area and there's no more quests there.
Can I just dip? The walls are just too slippery. Oh, I exited way further east than I thought. I thought I was going down. Okay, so I'm still looking to hit up the cave that's like down this way. Return to the Yeti stronghold. Hillsbrad, man. I'm like, do I need to sneak into the graveyard in south something? To the caves. So I know there's that one brazier over here on the right. I don't know where the next one is. But presumably somewhere down below. Where's Toaster? Oh, he's taking the long way around. Oh, 2 blessings. I don't know where the other fire is. It doesn't look like it's in here. So I will leave. It's right here.
Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. Flames charged. Now it's time to South Shore. That's what it's going. To South Shore. Trying to infiltrate their graveyard, I suppose. Maybe is it this little area over here? Off to the side. Ooh, hello. That's a farm. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm out of range.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. Sick. Nice. Did not see where that where they're patrolling or something. It came out of fucking nowhere. I guess I should switch my tracking back to humanoid because this detect hidden is literally useless. You know, the shadow paw panthers can't detect those. It just genuinely does not detect any hidden enemies. Insane. Snapjaw. Okay. I got too distracted by looking for the graveyard and then seeing the grave. Oh no, yeah, there's a person just standing right there in the middle of the grass. Okay, well. Maybe she was like kind of behind the tree when I was walking up. A great rumbling emanates from the ground. 3600 XP. Is he gonna go? Level 44 elite. Where is he? Where does he go? Oh, he just wanders. Okay. Good luck with that, bud. And then someone in the alliance gets to kill that elite, I guess. Ooh, might be almost time to go to the Arathi Highlands. Oh. Yeah, how long have we been level 36? Oop. I don't think that'd be bad, but I guess it's only been an hour. Okay. Boing, 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 boing.
I'm listening.
Targ, Muckrake, and Glomus are Mugthol's lieutenants. They are loyal to him, though who can say what drives an ogre to loyalty? Bring me their heads, Castarchus, and then all that will remain is to remove Mugthol's head, crown and all.
Embrace.
Yeah, I knew she'd want me to go kill those guys. Does anything here count as resting? Is it in? Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, that's red. Okay, so maybe we'll come back for that then, even though Glomus didn't seem too bad, but I think it's time to go to the Highlands. I'm gonna go ahead and go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. To the Arathi Highlands. And on the way, ogres. Yeah, I think I was having more fun when not doing the red quests. I need to be trying to follow the path of green and yellow a little bit more. And come back for the red ones. Some of them are doable for me. But you fuck up like a little bit and pull like 2 things and you just die. Or God forbid you pull like 4 things from beyond a wall and then you die. So am I supposed to not go through the main one? Well, we'll see. Maybe it's guarded by something. For one or the other faction. There's a big gate. The gate's seen better days. Yeah, why is so much of this area in disrepair? It seems like this would be a pretty good spot to set up. I'm not seeing anyone defending this, so... Thoradin's Wall. It is a very impressive wall. Whoa. Look at this place. The Arathi Highlands. Level 38 elemental. Okay. 31 beasts. 32 beasts. Already got quite an array of levels. The Arathi Highlands. But at least things that are level 30, 31 plus should be still at least green. Northfold Manor. What am I looking for? Hammer Outpost. Oh no, that's northeast of Stormguard. Problem being, I don't know where Stormguard is. Oh. Well, there's at least one of them. I guess that must be northeast of Stormguard. Is that Stormguard? What was that? Player versus combat. You're engaging in player versus player combat. I am? While you're participating in player versus player combat, the symbol of your alliance will appear next to your portrait. And you can be attacked by enemy players. Oh, really? I don't think that's happening now. I like this kind of Highlandsy area. Little green or gray stonesy. Or is it Stromguard, not Stormguard? Found ogres, but I've not found enforcers. I'm ready to approach the mound proper. Boulder Gore does sound like the name of where the Boulder Fists would make their home. Oh, that's a dead enforcer. Okay. Oh, nice. That's a fun banner. Me smash. You die. Demoralizing shot. He yelled at me too loud. I'm so demoralized. I like these tiger pelt banners with the paws still on them. They're fun. A witch doctor. Stay away from the voodoo. I'm in combat? Oh, is it this totem? I'm surprised the totems don't just disappear on death. But I guess it's kind of like summon things in this game. They just stay? Question mark? Fate stay night. Unlimited Bladeworks Apocrypha next Ultra Encore. Something like that. So I haven't changed my gear in so long. Every once in a while I get like a new pair of pants or like a glove or something, but God, these things have got to be so low level. 25. These are like quest things. The belt for so long. Oh, there's nothing in here. And my weapons. Ancient. Little side room, but does it just have a witch doctor? Witch doctor. Definitely don't have the enforcer numbers, but I can get working on some more of the ogres, I suppose.
Got steel recharge in.
Like, my bow is ancient. Multiple streams ago.
That spit isn't ready yet.
Was that on like Monday or Tuesday? Like, because it was like I went and did the quest where I got the new bow and then I immediately looted this one. Well, I guess I must have been level 24. Since it requires that. It was like, that's like 12 levels ago. Give or take. Really coming and realizing that everything here is dead. Should be coming back kind of soon though. If that goes alive, I think it shouldn't be too much longer. There we go. Double male bracers. Okay. 2 dudes. Get him. Toast him. Okay. Cool. Now I just need to figure out where this fell place is. I think. What is it? I'm going to Drumfell. In the Hammerfall. Oh, that's the guy. In the Hammerfall outpost. Okay. I need to find the Hammerfall outpost. Which presumably is somewhere over here. This massive area. Because the ogres must be on the way to it. Like, right, someone came through here and obviously is not coming back for these skins. At least I feel like. Maybe they were just trying to kill everything and then go back and all skin it all at once. And I'm ruining that, but it feels like that's what. God, wow, someone was on a fucking rampage. Is there a quest to kill these guys? Or what? Holy. Just for fun? Refugee Point Defender. That's PvP. Okay, so I must be near a human outpost. Oh, another one. But like, what about this place? Oh. Well, this is Debbie's farmstead, but I should... There's a flight path going somewhere. Okay. Whoa. Fosruck. Big boy. Giant. He's called. Hammerfall. That's where I want to go. Hammerfall, like, what is this? Elder Scrolls?
Hey there.
I have felt a strangeness in the air, a feeling that simmers in my blood. I had my suspicions. I set off to find the source of my unease and discovered to the west, at Northfold Manor. Yes, I've been there. The residual traces of demonic summoning. Ooh, as I got close, my blood began to boil, and the rage within me grew. On the ground, I spied an amulet of bloodstone, used to assist in demonic summoning. The one I found was depleted, however. I'll need another one to examine, but I dare not return to the manor. Can you bring me some? Sure thing. Flight path.
Zug zug. May your blades never dull.
Zug zug.
What you want?
How are you doing, Hunter? The task set before us by Vol'jin will be a difficult one. By assistance, you might provide any assistance you might provide. Oh yeah. In ancient times, trolls fought against our Arthurian Empire, and our most capable adversary, Lord Igneous of Strom, named Trollbane. He rode into battle wielding Troll Slayer in their ancient tongue. But now the sons of Trollbane are weakened, their stronghold brought to ruin. The sword is protected by several sigils that were divided among the survivors of Stromgard, and we must retrieve them. The first was taken by the Syndicate. One of their men in Stromgard should have it.
Spirits be with you.
Strength and honor.
So, you think you're strong enough to help Hammerfall? So be it. Tallow either sent you to the Ogre Man in hopes that you would kill yourself. or he thinks you're strong enough to aid us. Either way, you're here now, and I'm in need of more soldiers in our fight against the constant attacks. Plan on staying in Hanfell, then get some rest, and come speak to me again before you're ready. There's no shortage of fighting to be had. The Witherbark Trolls and Boulderfist Ogres of Wrathia are working together to rid us from this land. We shall not meet our fates at their or anyone else's hand. We will slay them and show them that we have a home here. The trolls turn their backs to us. The ogres would use us for food and bedding if we allowed them. These things shall not be. We start our attack on the Witherbark Trolls to the south of here, slay them in droves, and only return when their camps run thick with blood.
For the Horde.
Okay. It's a little aggressive, but understandable. Deathmaster Dwyer.
What is it? Victory for Sylvanas! Embrace the shadow.
Must be PvP.
What do you mean?
It is clear to me, like yesterday. So many years without hope, with wood and steel to bind me to this terrible place. Then finally, there was the war chief, Doomhammer, and his midnight plate, his warhammer held high. It was too terrible. That the blow of a coward would strike down our greatest hero. From behind, he charged on his horse, and then his lance ran him through. I fell to my knees. What hope was there? What hope is there? Speak with Torgon in Hammerfall.
Go forth to victory.
Ah, Gormul you speak of. Yes, from what he says, it seems he has never recovered from the death of Doomhammer. Gormul was a captive here when Thrall and Orgrim fought to free the camp. But as the earth shook and our brethren escaped, he was left behind. He wandered alone and lost for years without direction or hope, until we returned to establish ourselves here in Hammerfall. We tried to settle him in, cheer him up, telling him stories of our mighty city at Orgrimmar in Kalimdor. Nothing would move him. Tales of our young war chief Thrall, who bears the armor and hammer of Orgrim. But perhaps, a demonstration of newly found shamanistic magic would give him new hope. It is worth a try. A small object we could make for him. Yes, bring me some raptor eyes and I'll see what I can do. Ah, okay.
See ya later.
Got quite a few tasks. Raptors, something in Stromgard, trolls. Oh, the thing all the way over at the manor, yeah. The manor's quite a ways away. I definitely haven't seen the like large encampments of trolls. There was a couple around the ogre mound, but not enough that you could like farm it. Also didn't see any axe throwers or anything. Hammerfall Grunt. Go check farm. I was still missing something there. Here we go. Witherbark Village. Pew. Haven't seen any headhunters yet. Although this definitely isn't the village proper. Given what the map says, it seems like it must be across the lake. Because that's where the little house is. Oh, there's one over on, there's one on either side. Okay. There's a headhunter. Okay. The damage over time in the bottom half of the health bar is not probably the best play. I want to use my attack speed buffs and things, but it just doesn't seem like, even on like these lower enemies, that Toaster has the threat generation for that. Which is really annoying. I don't feel like I'm playing to like the full DPS potential, but I don't know if there's a way around it. Oh, I was supposed to just follow the bank around, wasn't I? Oh, here we go. Yeah, now the XP bar is climbing. I was killing a couple things, turning in a couple quests. Need to try and remember pick up some more arrows next time I'm in camp. There's a lot of witch doctors here. But which doctor is it? What are they looking for? This quest has tasked me with killing quite a number, 28 in total. Greater health potion, okay. Relatable. Does that person kill all the trolls along here? No, they didn't. What were they running here for?
Target something first.
Need more headhunters. Maybe they're looking for ore spots or something. Yeah, because I feel like I'll be able to get the axe throwers out here, but none of them are headhunters. I can go check that other tent I saw on my map. Though I didn't see any headhunters until I walked into that like village area over there. There's clearly only 4 of them. Axe thrower. Because I could have sworn I saw more than one tent over this hill, right? There's one over there. Any headhunters? Ooh, there was one. Conjurer's gloves of the whale. Should I follow the snake path into the hills? The headhunters do seem like they're like kind of the higher level version, so it would make sense for them to be found deeper. Oh, there's like a cave. Oh, okay. Wow, I went all sorts of the wrong way. Okay. 3 more headhunters to go. Kick his ass! The fuck was that? Just ran up and just like jumped behind me? Question mark? That's weird. Turned around, like, nah. It's not like they could have been looking for like a spawn here. Or maybe there's a special troll that spawns somewhere along the lake? Is that what those people are looking for? I don't know. Okay. Trolls complete. Now I just need raptors and sigil and whatever comes from the manor.
I need a target.
But either way, I think I will continue this way. Giant plains creeper. Those are big spiders. So the quest is to believe the sigil is waiting for me in that city? In Stromberg? The first of the sigils? Sigil of Strom. Not getting any map progress here. Strangely enough. Okay, I know there's a bunch of raptors here, because that's where I saw like the 12 murdered ones that I skinned. No eyes, just the flesh. Sounds fake, but okay. It's a little close to those guards that I'd like. A little closer. But... meet the raptor that. The only thing I was able to loot from that raptor was a single eye. No wonder there are so many dead raptors. You gotta kill a lot of these to get what you need. So few of these raptors have eyes. Maybe Toaster just thinks those are really tasty. They don't survive the encounter. Okay. Quick shots. Wow, the raptors have a very varied drop table, and it really doesn't want to have eyes in it. There's one. Raptor egg. Another swath of dead dinos. Dead dino do not eat. Okay. The rolling plains. I guess I could make a stop by the Northfold Manor. Oh my god. 3 of the eyes I was looking for. That drop rate is crazy bad. Maybe it's higher. These thrashers appear to be a little bit higher level, so maybe the drop rate on them will be higher. Maybe I was fighting the low level versions. Despite being smaller, these thrashers appear to be stronger. Oh yeah, and they're dropping eyes every time. It must have been because the striders are kind of like the weaker version. I did not know that. The more you know. Oh, that one did not drop the goods. I hear stealth. Yeah, detect hidden really working. Definitely detecting the stealth people here. For sure, he's definitely... I mean, he's on the minimap now. Is this more detection than you normally get? Are these guys gonna have the stuff I'm looking for? Oh, yeah, there's a bloodstone name in it. Sure enough. Mark of the Syndicate. Ooh. And I heard another one stealthing over to my right. My reputation with the Ravenholt is increasing. My reputation with the Syndicate is decreasing. That makes sense. If I was with the Syndicate, I'd be pretty annoyed by this too. Absolutely massacring them. I can't carry anymore. Interlaced cloak. Some of the stealth guys could be back by now. Hmm? Oh. Boom. Bloodstone amulet slowly being acquired. Pew pew pew. Oh, There's a visible one right there. He's gonna attack very fast. I heard someone stealthing out here. Oh, they're there. Oh, another one over there. Another one. Ooh. Finally having health potions again. Yippee! Two in a row. Two in a row. Who killed all the cows? This is rude. They weren't even skinning them either. I could go skin them, but I don't think they're actually worth it because they'd just be like the light scraps. We're being called a path stalker. It's definitely not very stealthy, stalky. Are these guys back yet? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. 2 more amulets. Then it's just raptors and the sigil.
Inventory is full.
Hacking cleaver of the bear. Just gonna pick that up just because it's probably expensive. Or more expensive than most of the random junk I have in my inventory. Bloodstone amulet. One more. The cows are coming back. Nature's healing. Just the high ground. Damn, do the highwaymen start visible? Okay. She's still chasing? Give up, girl. Oh my god. Okay, well, fine. Oh boy. Well, this was a fucking mess.
I can't carry anymore.
Nice. Hopefully the Stromguard sigil acquisition, sigil of Strom, isn't too crazy, because I am sort of running out of arrows. Haven't been skidding my kills. I get in the habit of not doing it after fighting human enemies a long enough time. Back to getting literally no eyes from these guys. Oh, there it is. I just need to complain more. Oh, I never get any eyes from these guys. What's going on? Well, I mean, I should be killing every Highland raptor creature that I see. I am trying to make my way to Stromguard, but hey, works out. 2 more. One more. Give her another chance. Give her another chance. Okay. And then I never see another raptor again. I'm assuming this is Stromguard, this big castle looking thing. Oh, elemental leatherworking trainer. What does that mean?
Well met.
Gauntlets of the Sea. Helm of Fire. Whoa, blue. Oh, these are interesting. Huh. Huh.
Go in.
How about that? Fancy craft. Kind of fun. And like, I don't know, am I supposed to strong guard keep? Am I supposed to kill a specific dude? Or am I just gonna like kill syndicate people until I get it? Wait, let's see. First one's taken by the syndicate. One of their men in Stromgard should have it. Ah, here we go. It was like the Stromgard defenders, and I was like, well, that doesn't seem like the right kind of person. But this is presumably a drop rate kind of deal, so this could take no time or a lot of time. Oh, the answer was no time. Watch that. Oh, I didn't even switch my aspects. I was like, watch that guy have it too. It definitely has somewhere less than a 50% drop rate, probably. Because the first person didn't have it. The second one did. Okay, that works. Sick. I just need one eyeball on the way back. That seems doable. Got a pretty decent haul here. Definitely gonna level up. Plus some. Yeah, this sort of level, like range seems much better. Fighting the green and yellow it's so much faster, I think is what it is too. If there was some sort of system where you would be getting as much XP bonus as you get XP less for killing on level things, then maybe it would be okay. But as it stands, it's like, it takes so much longer. And it's not like... Well, it seems like it's actually proportionately less XP. Like, it's like, there's like 100 XP buffer range almost, where it's like, you know, 100 is like below, and then up to like almost 300 is above. And it's like 200 is kind of in the middle for where I am right now. But you can kill like 5 level, you know, like the 100 XP things at the time it takes to kill like 300. And the faster you kill things, the faster you do the quests. So both. And so it is just way more efficient to do like some green level quests with some yellow level quests instead of doing like 1 red. The trouble is knowing where the right range is. So that must be what that like rested XP add-on thing is it's the like database of the correct path through optimally like leveled things. Wand of Eventide. Whoa. 25 damage per second. Good lord. That's 10 more DPS than my bow. Oh, my poor bow. My poor little bow. That's a lot of silk cloth. Okay, what is this weird band of unexplored territory here? Oh, it's where the giant was. Is there something here? Is it this thing? Whoa! What the fuck is this? I'm surprised I didn't get a map complete here, because I definitely ran. Well, I may have to walk all the way up to that circle. That crystal. Oh. Oh, it's this area that was... Huh, interesting. Sure.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm full of medium leather. Your strength is evident, Castarchus. Now, to see why how you fare against a real enemy, the Boulder Fist have a lair to the southwest of here, towards the Dwarven Bridge. And if I'm not mistaken, the Maulers and Magi there shall present to you a greater challenge. They have done so to us so far. Slay as many as you can, and come to me in body when you're successful, or come to me in spirit when you fail. I shall give you praise to your tenacity in battle either way. Boulder Fist, Brutes, and Magi. Southwest of here towards the Dwarven Bridge. Must be over here, I guess?
What are you looking for?
Can I, this book, research journal, I'm just gonna destroy that. I don't think that's anything, as far as I can tell. Oh, and arrows.
For the Horde!
Nice.
You come get the food.
Sigil strong. Excellent, man. That's a good start to collecting the sigils. We'll need to remove Troll Kalar from Trollbane's tomb.
Peace.
Doris, Trollbane's tomb is protected by 3 sigils, first which you retrieved. Yep, other two will be harder to guess. They're held by firmly entrenched Stormguard militia. The sigil of Thoradin was divided into 5 pieces by Thoros' son, Galen, and dispersed among the Stormguard defenders. Retrieve the pieces and bring them to Torgon Cholshaman. He will be able to bind them into the complete sigil. Defenders and Stormguard. Okay.
Stay away from them.
I can do that for you. But I can stash some more of the leather stuff up here.
Relax. Be seeing
Foul magics.
Okay, talk.
Take some time for me to ascertain the true intentions of the Syndicate, but their obvious association with dark, demonic magic troubles me. I'll tell you more when I know more.
Later.
Okay.
See ya later. Be seeing
Excellent. Spirits of the raptors that gave these eyes will lend strength to the bearer of this amulet.
See ya
Here, take this
later.
amulet to Gormul, and see if the raptor's strength can awaken the flame of the warrior that once burned through his veins.
Later. Okay, talk.
Foul magics. There's no doubt in my mind that a powerful warlock resides within the walls of Stromgard. From time to time, using an arcane magic relic, this warlock has summoned forth terrible demons in large numbers. We must remove the source of his energy. Find the warlock and kill him. Bring me whatever magical object you find on his person, and I will take steps to destroy it and see that its power is not used to taint this land any longer. Retrieve Marez Cowl's Bloodstone Orb. A headpiece. Oh yeah, because I don't have a hat. It's intellect and spirit, but it'd be the first headpiece I've ever seen. I totally forgot that was something I didn't have. I'll see some trinkets.
Loktar.
What is this? Polished bone? What use have I for polished bone? Will a trinket restore the horde to its glory?
For the horde.
It tosses the amulet into the ground. Torgon sent you, didn't he? Pah! Why he feels some mercy towards me, I would not understand. Mercy was denied me when I was not allowed to die with my war chief in battle. A cruel blow fate has dealt me.
Dumb.
So this is going well.
Who you be? Okay, talk.
Did not work, I see. Nonetheless, I feel that showing him the power of the shamans will eventually return Gormul to his once proud self. Amulet's power was not great enough to show him our newfound power.
Be seeing
With some additional objects, I'll be able to create an item that will imbue Gormul with the guile of the raptor. With the power of the raptor flowing through him, Gormul will know our new power and rediscover the warrior light. Do I have to go kill more raptors? Acquire 12 raptor hearts from Highland Flesh Stalkers.
See ya
You know,
later.
actually, I don't know if I know that subcategory of raptor. Oops. It must be a different kind. Must be a bunch of stuff in that area that I haven't seen yet. And the quests, some of them have turned orange, which kind of surprises me. Maybe I'm supposed to be just grinding more mobs? Killing them? Because, like, how am I not keeping up with the own internal quest chains? I even went up a level. Some of these are going from like green to orange. Like, what the fuck is that? It's so bizarre. I guess it's like, you know, you do the first half and then you go to another zone and like you're supposed to leave. Or am I supposed to just grind for a while? I feel like I'm not opposed to the idea of grinding. Other than that, it feels like there are sometimes you gotta find the right area where you can kill a bunch of stuff and get XP and not be, you know, stopping someone else from progressing. Because sometimes there's the areas where, you know, like, people need drops or kills and things, and like, I obviously if no one else is there, it doesn't matter, but I don't want to feel like I'm hogging everything in an area just because I want the XP from it. Well, that's a flesh stalker. Yeah, level 37. It's like a 3 or 4 level jump in that direct quest chain. That's an interesting decision. Is it not? Like, are these the boulder fists? Yep. Boulder fist hall. Bold her fist, not her heart. Something like that. Hello, Bella. Back from... Slade. Ten boots for Magus. That seems doable. Oh, that's Korgresh Cold Rage. I don't think I'm necessarily supposed to be killing this guy yet. Strikes me as the kind of thing I'll get a mission for later. With these elite mobs, it would be really nice if they're like the quests where often you need to like get like a trinket or a head or something from them. It would be really nice if you could just get them early. I'd be like, oh, I already killed that guy. Hopefully they weren't here for this. That'd be awkward. Do you think a duck could be a house pet? I feel like I've heard of that being a thing. But like I think a lot of those big birds aren't like domesticated like that. I feel like I've seen like birds in diapers, like gooses and things, but if you're trying to like bring in an animal you found outside, I think the answer is like kind of probably no, but I do think it's possible. Also, my conservative estimate of the amount of animals currently, you know, like creatures living in your house, from what I'm aware of, you have like at least 5 or 6 pets already. Which is like, oh, that's a pretty large amount of pets. Okay, I don't know if I've seen. Oh no, I have seen a magus like that guy, but they've all been dead. I don't think it would hurt to have one more. I mean, that's up to you, but based off of the evidence I've seen, you never seem like you're satisfied with the number of pets you have. And so it doesn't feel like the reason you want them is to like have and take care of them. You just like the idea of having more pets. That's the, you know, that's just the small window I've seen. Doesn't mean it's true. Hello.
Big brutes. Hardened cloak. Level 23 item. Seems a little low level, doesn't it? Boulder Fist Magus. Magus. Wow, this place had been really hardcore cleaned out when I got here. Fish died already. I mean, from what I know, fish do kind of just do that. And if those aren't the kind of fish that do that, I would, you know, right? I would normally try and take the utmost highest care of the creatures already living under my care before adding, you know, like new ones. But from what I know, fish do just kind of do that. So, and some fish, their life expectancies are just like not that long. But if you are doing something that is killing your fish, that's probably something I'd resolve before. I mean, this switching kinds of creatures might not be a bad idea if you're like, I seem to only be able to kill fish. Maybe something a little simpler to keep alive would be a better move. They were cold-blooded fish, but you had to feed in your tank. Wow, that... Huh. Yeah, that... Yes, it sounds like maybe doing a little research on the environments of what will or will not kill your fish. Oh, that's terrible. Well, I guess hopefully you learn from that to double check on the preferences of future animals, fish, creatures, etc. Yikes. Have I seen a living flesh stalker yet? I've seen a lot of dead ones. Oh, there's one. Two.
even. Raptor heart. Hopefully the raptor heart drop rate's a Oh? Interesting. OBS seems to have recovered, or at least it thinks it is. The game definitely hasn't. Ooh. Won't even let me exit the game. Interesting. Oh. Well. Okay. Gotta go do your homework. Is that someplace far away? See you later. Kill the flesh stalkers. So far, 100% drop rate on the hearts. I do like that. Especially when it's something that, in theory, you'd think every single one of these would have. I think probably the idea would be that, you know, some of them might not be, you know, harvestable, where it's like damaged beyond use, but in this case, I'm liking that the hearts are. We can get it. We can get one of those every time. Oh, oops! I'm in cheetah. Dirty cheetah. Cheetah!
That's the charge in.
Cheetah grill. Cheetah Malark. Raptor heal? I can do that? I can heal. Yeah, I do that now. I don't know if I'll run back this way, so I would like to get all the hearts out of the way before I go to Stromgard, if possible. Hello, bird. Please, that bird's chill. Not joining on whatever this is. Oh, 37. These enemies are on level for me. Might not be on level for Toaster though. I think Toaster's probably still 36. Yeah. We'll get him caught up. And by we'll get him, I mean, I'll just wait for it to happen naturally. Get him, Toaster. Uh-oh. They stepped into the magical bow range. Okay. Cool. Raptors done. Boldfist done. Now it should be both people in Stromgard stuff. Kill warlocks and kill defenders, I believe. What is this missing zone here? Oh, is it gonna be another one of like the bindings or whatever? Circle of inner binding. How about that? West, east, and inner. Okay. Stromgard. And these quests are only orange, so they must be like level, like, is that like 38, 39? Might include 40 now, maybe. Stromgard. Okay. I'm assuming the warlock guy is in this big, like, church. With all the syndicate out front. That could be wrong, but... And the unfortunate thing is that the fighting through the syndicate isn't gonna give me a chance at the drops that I'm also here for. Because those come from the defenders, not the syndicate. But I'll just need to treat it as a XP source. I mean, someone's running in here, so there must be something. Oh, or not? Damn, this is like a copy and paste of the castle from not the Barons. Oh. Maybe is that the guy I'm supposed to kill, Lord Falconcrest? I don't even know if that's the guy I'm here to kill. He seems syndicate related, so that's probably right. Syndicate thief sleeping up here? Damn, they wake up fast. Well, maybe I should come back. I don't know how fast these guys respawn, but I might as well go. Oh, they cleared that very much. Fight some defenders. Because it'll probably take a little bit for them to respawn. I'm assuming that's who I was supposed to kill. I actually don't know. Sweet nectar. Stormguard Troll Hunter. Oh my god, that's me! Both. That is what I am. I am a troll and a hunter. But, also hunting trolls. Strom guard defender. What are these guys even defending? There's no one here, is there? Oh, that guy had 2 sigil fragments? That's allowed? I thought the point of breaking it up would have been to have... what? He had 2. Why is that allowed? Pretty funny though. Another guy had 2. What the fuck? Got 4 fragments, but I've only looted it from 2 separate people. I was not expecting that. Oh, but do these guys not drop them because they're not defenders? Is it explicitly these ones that have the sigils? I can see that. I thought maybe it was super rare that I got into, but it happened twice. That guy had 4! That guy had 4! Oh, okay. What the fuck? Oh my... It was broken into 5 pieces. I could have looted up to 12 if I was allowed to have them, overstack. Suspicious.
I need a target.
Okay, the respawn here doesn't seem too bad. Although, who knows if the special guy is better or worse. Oh, there goes Toaster's ding. The sound of 100 bowstrings being drawn at once. Oh! He put me to sleep and ran away. That's new. Oh. is that? Can we not party? Is that an alliance guy? Well, I guess this time I'll just wait for it to respawn if I'm never gonna get it. Oh, Lord Falconers is still there. Or maybe this isn't the warlock. Or is he gonna die? Some sort of intense battle going on there. Still happening? God damn. How are they still fighting? Like I think if I let that guy hit me for that long, I'd be dead. Oh, I guess maybe I didn't check what class that guy was. Is he like a healer of some kind? Oh, hey. Oh, but I need him to. So that guy did die. It looks like. But I need that guy to reset. Reset your aggro, fucker! This game is so annoying. Honestly, because I can't get credit. I can't credit. This is so fucking stupid. No fucking way I die now. Fuck off. That's so fucking retarded. Why is that how that... What the fuck? Ugh. What? Because I think I could have killed that guy and then I would have gotten fuck all for it, right? Because it was what the fuck am I supposed to do there? Because his health bar was gray. But I tried to fucking leave. And he wouldn't stop following me. That really actually fucking pisses me off. That's so stupid. What the fuck kind of system is that? Getting pissed off, man. But I have no reason to believe that the other guy isn't just back. I had like one window opportunity and the game's like, no, you're gonna stand there and get fucked. That's cataclysmically, bafflingly, unintelligently designed. Holy. Here we go, killing these guys again. Oh. Oh my god! Just fucking leave me alone for one fucking second. Jesus Christ. Trying to fucking heal my pet. Get some mana. Anything. What is this here? Am I gonna clear the way for this guy again? This might not even be the guy I'm supposed to kill. I don't actually know. He doesn't look like a warlock to me. Okay.
Too far away.
Oh shit. Sleep is super annoying. But Toaster's pretty good. When at the appropriate level, Toaster does pretty well. Well, I guess me and Toaster are both one level under these guys, but... Oh, fuck. Okay. I need to make sure that I'm not gonna pull the boss. Yeah, like that. Okay. Drinky, drinky, drinky. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've got the spawns here. Auto. Don't know this auto. I hope this is the right guy. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to come back here. I don't think it was him. Fuck, I'm gonna have to come back to this place? I have to do this again? Okay. Yep, place full of warlocks. Syndicate was not the right place full of warlocks and Syndicate. Cool. That's great. for no reason. Let's go. So there must be some specific goon out here somewhere that I'm supposed to kill. Or do I need to read that again? I thought he was in here somewhere. It's in the walls of Stormguard. Oh. Is it whoever that is? Marez Cow? I feel like someone, I saw that name recently. Is it the name of the quest? It says kill him. Not a woman? Some orc. Or is that a dude? Maybe that's a dude. No, it's a lady. Maybe the quest description was wrong and that it was a dude. Him isn't just like kill whoever it is. Oh yeah, that's the right item. I can't believe it wasn't the fucking dude in the castle. God damn it. I think I did that without my aspects as well, because I forgot. Oof. Well, okay. One large major speed bump with some surrounding speed bumps, but did accomplish all the things. Eventually. Huh, how about that? This is thing. There's this there's a couple parts of like my class that mentioned something called kill command ability, but I don't have that. Which I'm so confused by. Wow, kill command. Class talent? What's maybe level 66? Oh. Then why is there a... Okay. Okay. Not relevant, I guess, maybe, question mark? I know, because it's like, oh, 10% is pretty good. And there's an ability I've never been using? Like, what is that? Okay. Maybe I'll get it when I'm level 66? Question mark?
Who you be?
Foul magics. Here's your orb. My restless nights will turn to peaceful summer when I've restored the orb. Thank you, Kaztakis. It is a chilling reminder of the terrible power the demons held with the orcs before Hellscream released them from their curse.
Okie dokie.
Gotta go for hat, just because I don't have hat. Here's your sigils.
Okie dokie.
I need me to construct a sigil. It shouldn't be too difficult. All the pieces seem to be here, and the magical structure will be easy to reform.
Be seeing ya.
Yeah, I got more than you bargained for yet.
Hey there. Later.
Sigil reconstruction worked flawlessly. The sigil can now be used to unlock the seal on Trollbane's tomb. Return it to Zengu. No doubt he has additional tasks for you to complete.
See ya later.
My preparations are made. All I require are the raptor hearts. Here you go. We will work perfectly. I will transfer their power and spirit of the raptors into this orb. This orb will imbue Gormul with the fiery strength and intelligence of the raptor. Take this orb and use its energy to give Gormul the essence of the raptor. Surely this will invigorate his spirit and give him a new purpose in life. With him returned to normal, we can explain to him the current state of the horde, and we will have a great warrior's assistance in our unceasing battles. Is this gonna work? I'm wearing a hat! It only took 2 days, 3 hours, 22 minutes, and 22 seconds, but I have a hat! Returned again, have you? Indeed, there's nothing more I could wish for now than more of Torgon's pity. What have you from this time? Perhaps a piece of brightly colored string or length of rope to end my this misery of mine? Use this orb. At least it's something interesting you bring this time. A strange power it emits. Oh. Guile the Raptor. What is this power that flows through me? Is this the power of shamanism that... amazing! I feel renewed! My strength returns. That did work.
What do you need?
This power... Is this the power of the shamans that Torgon tried to show me? I must say, it is interesting. Tell Torgon that he has convinced me. For the time being, I will listen to what he has to say. Call of the Raptor. Increase your agility by 12 for 30 minutes. Ooh. 3 charges.
For the horde.
Okay.
What you want? Later.
Later.
Relax.
Zing.
Stay away
Halfway to being able to remove Torkar from Trollbane's tomb, or 2/3, right? We are not exactly sure where the third sigil is, as its holders seem to move around Arathi quite a bit, but I faith you'll be able to find it. Oh.
Be seeing ya.
Though they can barely be said to control Stromgarde, let alone the whole of Arathi Highlands, the human prince trots the remnants of his cavalry all over the countryside. Can't understand why he does it, but who understands the way humans think, Valor Call, their cavalry leader. I've seen some cavalry, but I haven't seen a named one.
Blood and thunder. Strength.
The head of the beast is ready to be taken off with great force, Kastakis. You have shown every sign that you're able to help us with the final mighty blow. The leaders of these attacks have made their lair within the ruins of Stromgarde, a glaring symbol of human frailty. Oh, is this? Oh, no. Find and slay those Boulderfist lords and their lackey shaman who try to drive us from these lands. Silent Hunter. Or Skull Splitter. Boulderfist lords. They're supposed to be... There are ogres in Stromgarde? I haven't seen any of that.
What can I do for you?
You served my husband well, Hunter, but he does not know why Hammerfall is under attack. Or Kalar, Mugthol's spawn in Stromgarde, has interest and hatred for my husband, intense hatred for my husband, and wishes nothing more than my husband's death for defeating me years ago. My auguries tell me that Or Kalar has laid a trap for my husband, so I have hidden signs of the ogre's presence from him. My husband will rush off foolishly if he learns of the ogre's whereabouts, and I would ask for you to help in slaying the creature. Slay Or Kalar and bring his head to Corin, fell in Hammerfall Outpost. Spirit Pants? Or, sword. Okay.
Go forth, victory.
I need to visit a shop.
Tug.
Okay. Okay.
Victory.
So, I'm... I don't... And two of these are dealing with ogres, but not over there? Is there another area of Stromgarde that I missed? Where there are a bunch of ogres? Maybe it was one of the lower sections? Okay, but I've seen the cavalry on the roads, so I guess I'll just run along there and check if there's any, what's his name, Val or something? Lieutenant Valor Call. It seemed like the cavalry was a group of like 2 or 3, and they were like level 38. So I'm surprised this quest isn't like a group quest or something. Maybe they're weaker than they look. Oh, Fazruk. He's a lot further south than I have seen him before. I don't know where these ogres in Stromgarde are supposed to be. I've never seen them. And I would think that we want to go back to like this boulder area, but I definitely never saw any of those like ogre lords. And they sit within the walls. Their lair within the ruins of Stromgarde. I haven't gone on this left side. So those are defenders. More defenders. I wish I could look at this map more. Is there something in the back here? Oh. Wow. Huh. Okay. I didn't realize there was ogres in here. There's a lot of people sharing Stromgarde right now. In what seems to be a surprisingly amicable fashion. Bit of a respawn there. Not great. I mean, this has got to be the right place, right? Although I'm not haven't killed any lords, but I think I might need to kill shamans, right? Oh, there we go. There's a Bulbifus lord. Boom. Big ogre. ogre now. There's a lot of ogres wandering around here. I don't really know how to approach. I'm just gonna try and remove as many things, even if they're not directly in the way. Level 40. Hopefully these guys don't just run down. That would be rather unfortunate. Oh, this has gone south quite a bit. Okay. The hard part with the aggro is like if I just start sprinting away and like full retreating, it kind of sometimes it's hard for Toaster to hit him, and so it feels like it's almost better for me to just kind of like stand there and tank it for a bit and be like, let Toaster DPS, try and move up that threat. Oh, I did not know there was one back there. Nice interrupt, Toaster. Excellently done, my good sir. Damn. I was hoping he would pull before it went to me. That's not the case. Well, this doesn't go on the other side. Get in there, Toaster. Defenestrate him. The last lord. Now, of course, as I go to run out of here, is what the fuck is that guy doing? What the? This isn't. Does this affect me? Fuck off. Why is this a thing? What the hell? No. No, 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 no. No, no. 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 No, dude, what the fuck? I don't love that at a given point, some absolute smooth brain, rock licking freakazoid can just get you killed. I'm one kill away from just doing my thing and leaving, but no. We can't have nice things. I'm just here for one thing. So I just wanted to get my one last kill and leave.
What a fucking waste of time. Jesus Christ.
Oh, wait. Is the Orlar guy in here? Do I need him as well? Oh, fuck me. Maybe I wasn't done. I forgot. He's probably up in that castle, huh? That 4-man ogre 5-man group, I don't think I can handle that. I said no to the group because I thought I was actually just gonna leave, but I didn't realize. The ogre I need might, or I didn't realize I was here for that. Is there a guy in there? I think there's a tower. Maybe you can climb up the top. I mean, that spell isn't ready yet. Oi! What's going on here? Tower of Erithor. Ooh. New boat. Uh-oh. Got spirit on it, but significantly more DPS, allegedly.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, 24 to 46, 31 to 59. It's got a faster attack speed too. Okay. New bow! Yippee! if I buy that it's nearly like 10 DPS higher based on its stats. Like its damage and attack speed aren't that much higher, but is this the place? Nice. Good intercept. Toaster. God, it did. I feel like this thing does shoot much faster. Oh. Well, either the boss guy hasn't respawned yet, or he's not in here. Or maybe he's just not. Yeah, because is he not here? Because he did send me to go in here to the guy that the wife didn't want to go, except me here to kill stuff. Oh, visions of outside. Orcalar. Oh, he's not a set spawn, I guess? Well, I'm confused. Maybe it's not a set spawn. Ugh, okay. Never mind. This tower... why is there a tower full of stuff if it's not where the boss is? Oh, fuck. Oh, the pet's pathing is so terrible. Toaster's probably gonna go pull like 10 things. Oh, Toaster. There's only 3, I guess. I'll try and work with it. Yep, just... oh, wait, because he's dead? Canceling the, the mend pet like 5 times. I didn't realize Orkalar... I forgot I was here for him, and I didn't realize that he, spawns randomly. Whoops. Maybe then I won't be doing this. Maybe this is not worth it. Me smash toaster. Me when my bagel gets stuck in it. Well, this isn't good. Getting a new weapon is always kind of fun. I think that was the one for the real threat, right? Oh. Looks like I'd get one either way. But given that one of them is going to give me a dagger, I'll probably switch to two-handing or, you know, dual-wielding again. So if I'm dual-wielding it, I'll need a second weapon.
That's still recharging.
The new bow's attack speed is kind of nuts. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. How have I'm surprised I've never seen this. Or Kalar. Maybe he has a long ass respawn or something. Maybe I should probably just leave. We spent more time here than I would like. Although unfortunately at this point leaving is gonna be kind of hard. Downside of trying to tab through real quick. Hitting this guy. Any big fancy guys? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Well. Was not meant to be. Ooh. This might actually not be a smart idea. Oh, okay, no, he's... I saw a future where I might have been fighting all, like, 4 of those at once. Did not like that. Flask of Mojo. Well, level 23 Drawn Eye Priest, what are they doing? I think they're a little low level for this area. Oh, that's the lieutenant. Nice. Okay, there's something down in the by the water. I was like, maybe they were just avoiding the patrol. But if they needed that, then Sigil of Arthur. Well, I got 2 out of 3. And that group did a surprisingly low amount of damage. Toaster was being chillin'. Well, this area had some ups and downs. Do I have permission for the Desolus? It's still yellow. Okay, so maybe I should head to Desolus next. With the Badlands. Where's that? Oh, that's in the middle of nowhere. Okay, ran off the path a little bit. Distracted driving. Maybe I'll actually get to keep the troll slaying sword. Troll with the troll slaying sword. And then I can offhand the dagger I'm about to loot. That increases attack bar by 20. So whatever I'll have to replace them with will need to be proportionally like agility increasing, I think. So much would attack bar by 115. That's quite a bit. Okie dokie.
Greetings, man.
Losing their cavalry will prove a large blow to the Stromgard defenders. Better yet, it means that we are only one sigil away from being able to have Troll Kalar for ourselves. Oh, I thought those were my 3 sigils. The final of the sigils needed to unlock the tomb of Thoros Trollbane is held by his son personally. He resides deep within Stromgard in a chapel in the Mistral Hill districts. Prince Galen is well protected, no slouch of a warrior himself. Kill Prince Galen Trollbane. Oh. Maybe is he down like the bridge across into like the defenders area? Because he definitely isn't in that other area. Interesting. Okay. More percent chance. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Wow. Let's see, because does the dagger... Yeah. It only reduces the attack power by 10 because I think of the agility bonus it has, but I think I need to have like a second thing, like a second dagger to increase my agility to make that worth.
How? Drink.
Okay. Crunch. What level of difficulty does it say this is? Oh, it says orange. Oh, now this one has turned yellow. Or color. Did I? What? Well. TBC or color. Oh, yeah, I think he's supposed to spawn all around in that little interior area. Must have a long respawn time. And I'd be like, well, maybe I just missed him like twice. But I never saw his corpse either. Hey, what is this bow? True shot bow of spirit. Could I have gotten a true shot bow of like agility? That would have been nice. I mean, extra having extra mana, this is probably not that. Probably could be worse. I'm assuming the that prince that I've never seen before, I'm assuming he's like, you wrap around and you cross that bridge into that little like defender section. Oh, Lieutenant Valakar call seems to be up all the time. So, I guess I shouldn't have been so worried about finding him. And also before, when I moused over those guys, I must never just had seen the one in the middle being the special boy. Okay. Sigil of Trollbane. Because that's like the one place I haven't been in here. And him being called Trollbane would make sense that he was affiliated with the Defenders rather than the Center people.
But like, am I ever gonna have a quest to kill that guy? Surely there must, like, eventually be a quest for him. Someone's been here. Ooh, chest. Is it locked though? Oh shit. I knew that Shadow Word Pain seemed too early to be this one. Okay. I should probably switch out of Cheetah. Ooh. More greater health potions. Thallium Choker of Strength. What do I have on? Oh, mine's a little bit of both. I'll hang on to the health potions though. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Quite the unfortunate little sequence of events there. This guy's not fucking dead. They're healing each other. That's not allowed. Yeah, the troll slayers with magic are much more dangerous than just the defenders, it seems. They're just casting that for fun, I guess. Get in there, Toaster! Toast him. Oh. Okay. Are the Stromguard defenders even hostile to humans? Or alliance? It's Prince Galen. Wait, is he level 44? Oh. That's a lot more than I was expecting. The quest is so... it's orange. Shouldn't that be like red? If I can get him in a 1v1, that is probably doable. Maybe he's a lot weaker than... 44 is pretty high. I don't think I've ever killed anything that high yet. Maybe it turned orange because I'm 38, and so it puts it... That's 6 levels. Shouldn't that be red? Strong guard and vindicator. Oh, that was new. Chief Brigadier armor. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Go ahead. Come on, kill him! Kill him! This game sucks. Well, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna wait here. The fucking audacity. Shit. Wow. I misjudged people. I think that people have significantly more, like ability to feel shame than they do. Or because the level, I mean, it's either the like confidence selfishness is like way over leveled, or is it possible that the observational skills could be that low? There's no fucking way. But it's happened at least twice where it's like you have to be blind, you motherfuckers. Just hopefully there's no way it's gonna work like this, but ideally the people inside respawn faster than the people outside. But Jesus Christ. I think they would have. I think they would have run in there and taken it too if it was up. What the fuck? Ooh, scroll of agility. Don't mind if I do. How much is it? 9. Not bad. Oh, there we go. Interestingly, this guy came back first. Which means there's only 2 people left in this building to come back. Another Vindicator and the Prince himself. I heard some sort of casting outside. Oh. That didn't take that long for him to come back, I guess, but it was like at least 5 minutes, I think. He's dishing out quite a bit of damage. That's right, run away. Okay. Well, only had to see him get killed twice. Okay, cool. Demon Hunter. I'm gonna remember you, bitch. Their cat went big and red. Is that Bestial Wrath? Oh, maybe it was. Because in 2 levels, I should be able to get that, I think. They did a lot of damage. They defend additional damage for 18 seconds. While enraged, the beast does not feel pity or remorse or fear. Cannot be stopped unless killed. Hello? Yeah? Meow? Okay. Sigil of Trollblade. I better get a sick sword for this. The person who so graciously killed the boss before me. They had enough time to go all the way back and turn in and come back. They so kindly gave me the opportunity to kill the boss after them, despite having cleared all the things leading up to it. So cool. So cool. They're like, oh, no, I'll let you kill all those enemies again. You're so welcome. So grateful. These daytime players. Oh boy. Oh boy.
How you doing, man?
Quite a day this is, Hunter. The blood of Trollbane will no longer haunt my people, and the sigils needed to take Troll Kalar are in our possession. Soon, very soon, we will strike against the hated trolls of Zul'Garub. What's this? With the 4 sigils brought together, they have formed together to create one sigil? There can be no doubt that this will be able to break the wardings placed upon Trollbane's tomb. Trollbane's remains are entombed in the sanctum behind the chapel in Stormguard. Retrieve Troll Kalar.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Like, do I have to clear that again? Like behind the chapel where I just was? Oh, the sanctum behind the chapel. Ooh, is the chapel the big area in the middle? Sigil of Igneous. And the texture lines up. I feel like the cooperation and the griefing just they take it out in equal. Well, actually, I think it the antagonistic behavior is a little bit worse. Well, so far I feel like they're in equilibrium, but that doesn't make it fun. Unfortunately, it seems like there's an equal measure of shitters and good people. Alas. So I can't tell what the fuck this means, whether or not it wants me to go further, because it said in the sanctum behind the chapel, but I thought it referred to this place over here on the left where the prince was as a chapel, but then you walk in and it says sanctum. So I don't know what to think. I'm gonna walk behind this big place though and see if there's anything there, just because I haven't been back there, and I think it's gonna be a lot easier to walk and clear that way. Just time-wise. Archer's Trousers of Power. Whoa! Plus 30 attack power. Hello. What's the archer part? But that sounds worth it. Also, they're just better pants too. The archer part, I was assuming to see like agility. But I mean, I feel like anyone would love to wear that, right? Although I bet for, you know, like melee, depending on which class you are, the kind of armor might be a little bit of a factor. Like this is probably just leather. I'm fighting so many humanoid enemies. I haven't been dealing with leather recently. Oh, I don't think there's anything back there. Yeah, it must want me to go to like the exact same place. And then like take that like garden path along the side. That was kind of open. Must be that. Oh my god, and that person got to show up again? Right after I just finished re-clearing. They probably would have had to deal with the guys on the bridge, but they might be far enough away that you could just run by. But like I had just re-cleared that area again. That's... Don't love that. Give me all that silver, baby. Oh my god, I've got money now. How'd that happen? Okay, kill the Vindicator first, because they're the one who buffs if their friend dies. Okay. More health potions. Oh shit. It's the... I'm heading to the sanctum behind the sanctum. Double sanctuming it. Strom. Well, it didn't say anything about a crypt, but... Or at least I don't think so. I don't think I'm doing enough damage to keep Toaster alive. I'm gonna have to try and tank some of this, like so. I'm out of mana. Shit, I need to leave. Okay, I did not expect there to be 3 randos down there. Am I just dead? Ooh. Okay. Thank God they did not resist the feigned death. I think maybe if I had gone into that with full health, full mana, that might have been okay. I feel like I couldn't see into that room. I saw the guy over there and I was like, oh, okay, there's a dude there, I'll back. But then there was someone on the left who, or no, on the right, who had already aggroed. Caretakers. These guys are way stronger, I feel like, than the trio of people in here, and one of them was 44. Okay. Toaster gets a snack, I get a snack. Looks like Toaster might need a second snack. Oh, no, he's green. But another drink for me. Okay, we're ready to rock and roll. One of the caretakers should already be dead. Wow, this guy pulls so fast. Oh, it looks like you don't have to fight all of them at once. Yeah, this is a little bit easier. This inconsistent lantern lighting is pretty funny. Damn it, they're just punching. These characters are no joke. Oh, they're worth a lot of XP as well. Matching the lines on the face of the Trollbane's tomb with the glowing lines of the signal of Igneous. A flash of light consumes the sigil and the legendary sword Troll Kalar is released from the stone hand's grip. Oh, I don't get the sword? The light slowly fades. The sword, Troll Kalar, held within a stone sheath, has been released. Deliver Troll Kalar to Zengu and Hammerfall. You'll be able to choose one of these rewards. 2 things I can't wear. That's awesome. Quest item, Legendary Blade of Igneous Trollbane. Igneous? That... Cool. Quest to get a sword, and it's gonna give me pants or a shield that I can't use. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. That's a fucking great reward. Sick. I'm overjoyed with this development. That's awesome. That's super cool. 12 strength, 18 stamina, or 8 strength, 1200 block on that shield. Sheesh. Might as well check and see if the Orcalar is around. Make this trip worthwhile. Holy. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it be just straight up warrior gear as a reward? Why not? I should have seen that coming. I mean, the XP from the quests alone is worth it, but boy, is that a letdown. Enchanting gloves. Skinning. Oh. +5 skinning skill. That sounds like it would not be very helpful. Unless having... I guess my skinning isn't max, but... I don't feel like I do. Do you need skinning anymore? Zug zug. Me smash toaster. That's a great line. Sorry, Chester. Get back in there. It's got 1800 health. Still no sign of the big boy. Not giving up hope yet, though. Could still be around this corner. I don't see him over there either. I don't feel like this thing exists. Or his respawn must be abysmally low. Because there was obviously no one here. Well, maybe he could be in the tower this time. That's gonna pull both, right? Yeah. Quick shots. Oh, wait, there's only one guy in the stairs, which means someone has been around here.
I don't have a target.
Because that's nowhere near the full amount of them. I just happened to come up when everything else had filled back in.
Can't cast that yet.
Dude, I really pulled the shaman from below. Wow. Okay. I thought, would the orcs or the ogres on the bridge really not be back by now? Hmm. Oh my god, wait. Look who it is. Oh, okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. He came out of nowhere. Sick. Okay. I am very happy to have that done. Because I don't think I would be coming back here anytime soon. And this will at least allow me to have 2 one-handed weapons going into the future. Oh no. Well. Although if that second one doesn't have agility, I think technically it'll still make my total power rating go down for just like ranged attacks. But as long as I actually use the melee weapons in combat a little bit, it should offset that deficit. I think. Remember the first time I've actually done all the quests in an area. I'm not counting the PvP one that I haven't done. Like, I killed all the optional spawny guys. Although, I haven't ever had a mission that wanted me to kill like Krawzook or whatever the fuck his name is. Oh, that crystal might have had a quest for me, huh? The binding circles. It's possible there are more quests around here that could use my killing. Although, all of those enemies I saw were 40 plus. So, unclear whether or not that's something I should be looking into. I think it says Orkalar's head, but that's clearly like a human head. That's not an ogre head. Pit fighter's shield. Blood-tinged armor. Mail. Well, I think at level 40, I might be allowed to learn to wear mail. So I guess I could keep that, but what was my chest? 9 agility. It's kind of nice. Oh, there's the guy. How many training points? 48. Okay. Did I go up like another 3 levels today? Not a lot of progress. I did do basically this whole region. Question mark? That's something. But I could go back to Hillsbred and do kill some more ogres. Oh, Stranglethorn Veil starting to go a little yellow. It's a good sign. This is going slower than I thought it would be. The real threat. Sword of Hammerfall. Silent Hunter. Need to get my knife skills back up. Sword and daggers aren't too far behind. They're pretty far back there, but I can work with that.
What do you need? Farewell.
You've done me a great service, Kaztakas. Know that my husband's life and the safety of Hammerfall has been protected for another day because of your deeds. Please take this reward for your courage.
Strength.
5450 for XP. That's juice.
What you want? Spirits.
For generations, the forces of Strom and Arthur ravaged the trolls. Now their greatest weapon is in our hands. Our inching progress in the steamy forests of Zul'Gurub will be no more. Your assistance has been great, Kaztarkas, and the Darkspear trolls are indebted to you. I'll be sure that the sword is delivered to Nimboya at Gromgol. Okay.
BC.
6,000 XP. Still feel like I probably should have gotten the sword, but yeah, 238 attack powers. Yeah. It's definitely lower power-wise. Because if I'm going for purely range stuff,
What are you looking for?
it's an interesting conundrum. They're both worth a gold. What was this mission about killing trolls? Witherbark Village is in the hinterlands, but not a different Witherbark. How the fuck do you get to the hinterlands? Because it seems like how do you get there? Do you go through this? No, that. This cave is the, like, battlegrounds, right? Yeah, okay, that's a, yeah. So how do you get to the hinterlands then? There's no entrance. Is it from the That's weird. Strange. I guess where I'm off to next is probably Desolus. I'll try out the dual wielding again. I think I'm gonna keep oh, maybe I should do some crafting while I'm here. I think I'm gonna keep the weapon on me.
For the Horde.
But since it's one, since there's only one slot, it's not like it's gonna fill up that much. Okay.
Throw hole. Go forth to victory, McGraw. May your blades never die.
I think I'm supposed to be crafting heavy armor kits. I don't remember how far I'm supposed to craft that though. Probably to 200? Let's see, what was it? Boom, 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 boom. Dark leather, heavy leather, here to heavy armor to 180. Am I at 180? No, not quite.
What can I help you with? Farewell.
Oh. What am I?
Strength and honor.
Force thread. I need to find thread.
Dabu.
Dabu. That didn't work.
Speak.
Keep buying the wrong thing.
Victory.
There we go. And then barbaric shoulders.
What are you looking for? Lotar.
Okay, and then what do those take? Oh, I don't. I pulled all the heavy leather I had, right? Looks like I just need more leather. That's a good spot to be in. I just wanted to use up materials, so that works out. Barbaric shoulders.
Makra. For the horde.
Are they better than mine? No, but they're not far off.
Blood and thunder. Abu.
Sick. Okay. Banked.
What do you...
Yeah, that was indeed pretty much all my leather goods.
Strength.
Okay, so then how wait, wow. Mm-mm. Is there, how do I,
Strength and honor.
mailbox, arsenal, weapon, stable master?
Gold.
I guess that's the, like, by the hunter trainer, because cannot, how do I, yeah, how do I don't know how to get, I need to figure out how to get a mount. I think I'm the right level and have the right amount of money now. And I'm hoping it's a little bit faster than... I've already got my cheetah, which is pretty good, but I think the mounting should be, because like these people have like a. Oh, that's 100%. That's 100%. They're 100%. But I think those might be a higher level. I think maybe mine might be only like 60%. Swift Orange Raptor. Riding trainer, yeah.
Speak, friend.
You need to be exalted with the orcs of Orkmar before I will teach you riding skill.
For the Horde.
Well. Then never mind. Well, this says that I should be able to.
What are you looking for? Go for raw victory. Strength.
Is that the wrong guy?
Who you be? Spirits be with ya, man.
The thing I looked up says it should just cost more without being exalted, but that guy won't teach me anything. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's cool.
Talk to me. Be seen.
What do you need?
Aspect to the hawk upgrade? Oh. Yes, please. Flare. Real hidden targets. Arcane shot up. Ooh. What's that? Oh, it's like a 30 damage. Sure. Viper Sting. Stings the target, draining 660 mana. I think I'm actually gonna go for that. Whoa. Track demons.
For the
Okay, that's what I'll
Horde.
go through now. New aspect of the hawk. New mend pet. That's right. I think I got a new arcane shot, a new serpent sting. Those are still good. I did new raptor strike. And got my wing clip. Okay. I'm super confused by the riding thing. Maybe, am I supposed to go talk to the... like the guy out in the woods? Like at the starting area rather than like the capital? But that doesn't make any sense. It should work. He was like, I won't teach you. Guess the wiki's wrong. I was not aware there was a different requirement other than level and money. And I'm nowhere near close to the next level. Exalted. I'm exalted in Tranquillian. Can I go get a mount there? Revered with the Dark Spirit Trolls. It's pretty good. I guess I might need to get my Orgrimmar XP up. I feel like I remember there being stables people. I know, but that was just a regular stable master. I don't think they were a riding trainer. What the? I don't. This doesn't make sense. But it looks like, well, if the internet is to be believed at all, based, even though the information I've already tried has been incorrect, the starting mount should be 60%. That looks normal. So that should still be twice as fast as I am now. I was just thinking of the stable master here. But he's not a riding trainer, is he? I don't understand why that guy wouldn't teach me. Yeah, or I was thinking like the barons with the guy standing next to the wolves. I don't fucking understand why I feel like he's supposed to be able to teach me.
What you looking for? Bye now.
What the fuck? I'm so confused by that. Wait, How is yeah. Bafflingly poor information about this. How could this not be one of the most fucking documented things of all time? No, wait, wait, it's he wouldn't teach it to me. What the fuck? But that's because that's the right faction. Right? What? Or did I talk to the wrong guy? Zarti? Was that not was it the wrong guy? Oh my god. That had to be the right guy. Well, no, actually, I don't recognize any of these names. What, Zarti? He's not in. He's in. Do I have to go back to like the Senjin village? What, is that what I have to do? This is excessively complicated, and also, how is that not okay? Yeah, whatever. I guess everyone's just supposed to know this by now. This better be worth it. Oh my god. I did see the guys with raptors here. But like, do you have to run all the way? It's kind of rude. It's better work.
Hey there.
Teach to find a bunch of raptor training, provided you have enough gold to cover. Okay, I am allowed to. Thank God. I
Stay
didn't
away
realize...
from the voodoo.
What's beyond your mind?
Whoa, 85 gold. Whistle of the Emerald, violet, or turquoise? Violet? Could I get a... I guess I'll have to look into it.
You be careful, man.
Do you have to carry around the whistle? Like... Whoa, look at that! Jesus. That took a long time. Yeah, 60%? Okay, so I should be roughly twice as fast now. Well, I should be, my bonus to my move speed is twice as fast as it used to be. So I'm probably only, am I 30% faster? Probably. It's probably linear. I'm 30% faster. Than I was previously. Mount. God, that took forever. And it was also super simple to understand how to actually go about acquiring this. Totally made sense. Definitely. Very clear. Immediately. But I acquired a lizard. Look at that. Interesting. And that summon took a while. And then that rider trainer did have another level of training. Or the trainer had another level of riding. I don't remember what level it was, but it looked like it had 1 billion gold as a requirement. So that won't be relevant for a while. Invisible riding. I'm assuming this doesn't stack, right? I guess you can't even have both on at the same time. Oh yeah, how about that? Would it, does it impact Hawk to it? No, okay. So I guess I'm kind of just done with aspect of the cheetah then. Okay. Got it. Understood. The era of the cheetah is over. Long live the era of the mount. Okay. Interesting. Well, that'll be the end of stream for today. I did acquire mount. I made a lot of money today. I think just from killing stuff and doing quests. And then just selling my crap. I kind of thought eventually I would get like one, you know, like get a good item that I could sell. But it was mostly just keep trucking. I technically should have been able to do it at like level 30, so I was 8 levels late. But I got there eventually. All right. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today. Whether you're here now or long gone, it means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time. This is going to be it for me today and for the weekend. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day and a wonderful rest of their weekend. I'll be back on Monday, presumably playing more World of Warcraft. But, you never know. Bye-bye for now.